What's up, metahumans? We're live. Gotta do all of our channel maintenance, as usual. Then we're gonna have to do our base maintenance. I can't believe that my calamus still hasn't grown yet. What in the holy heck is going on? I mean, I don't have water and stuff for it, but still. Come on. We're gonna get some corns, we're gonna get some beets. And it looks like our wheat is growing, and we got some deviated wheat over there. So let's get some of this stuff going. Because I like it. Alright. Going over to the YouTube. When we get on to YouTube, we gotta open up our streaming platform here. We gotta update our thumbnail because it looks dumb. It is. Season 2, Day 4. So today is gonna be the day that I get my first shiny deviation. I don't care if I have to stay on all day. I will do a 12-hour stream if I have to. I'm getting a shiny deviation today. Because I wants it. I wants it so bad. I refuse to be denied. Okay, I think that's everything that needs to be changed over on the YouTube side, so let's save that. And once that goes through, we'll start getting into our base maintenance. How's everybody doing today? I'm feeling pretty fantastic personally. I've actually been having this problem recently, for the last couple of days, where I'm so excited about waking up and streaming the next morning that I'm having trouble going to sleep. I'm staying up later than I'm supposed to, and then I'm getting up a little bit tired. Thankfully, being on stream is really energizing, and having all of you, interacting in the chat and stuff is really energizing, so it hasn't really negatively impacted my ability to stream. If it keeps going on for too many more days, it's gonna catch up with me. I really hope that I can start going to sleep at a reasonable hour so that I can get up and do this stream. Let's go ahead. Oh, you know what? I can't hear anything right now. Give me just 1 second. Okay, that should solve the problem for me in just 1 second. Alright, sometimes I just have to reset my headset so that I can actually hear. So let's go on in here. Let's gather up all these corns. We're gonna make ourselves a brewing barrel, I think. We need to get some sanity drinks. Because holy cow, we have a hard time with being ourselves sane. In hard mode, the sanity is so much worse, and everywhere you go, the pollution is really, really bad. And you're gonna have to carry around a lot of these 30-minute sanity drinks. That's just gonna have to be a thing. There's not really anything we can do about it. Hey, blue emphasis, what's cracking? Yeah, I know. I keep waking up to 4 extra subscribers every day, and it's kind of freaking me the heck out. I I don't I don't know what to do about it. 4 or 5 days ago, 4 subscribers in a whole day was like my max. And now I go to sleep and I wake up and there's 4 new subscribers. So I am having the time of my life watching this channel grow and getting to be a part of this community. It's it's just so incredible. And I have viewers like you and Death Knight and the Nerd Gamer to thank for that, because you all constantly being on here when I was still, rocking 1 viewer average and keeping me active and keeping me talking and keeping me energized. I mean, if it wasn't for that stuff, maybe I didn't keep going. I don't know. I really, really appreciate all the help y'all have given me by just being here. It's been great. Let's get ourselves a brew barrel. Don't even know where the brew barrel is. I don't think it's in here. I think it's probably in here. Compost bins, fertilizers, grow lights, water pumps and filters. Now let's go ahead and get electric stove and refrigeration. Oh, can't get a brewing barrel until week 2. That sucks. Yeah, gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. I'm never gonna give up. At this point, like, I've seen that there's potential. So even if I can't ride this wave all the way up, I'll make a new wave. I'll do whatever I have to. It's gonna happen. No brew barrels, though. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Gonna have to make sanity gummies. We need sugar and we need water. So let's get we can't make water pumps yet. Can't make water pumps yet. Right? We can make water filter. Oh, we can make water pumps. What am I doing with my life? Let's get some of this action going. I am going to need to make some fuses. Let's make that happen. I need 9 fuses. And we're going to get a water pump. We'll make all of this stuff look nicer later. Now I am looking. This is not the water pump I want. What I want is another day, another stream. What's up, bro? Hey, Smoking Rabbit, how's it going? Man, it's so nice to see all the same names over and over and over again. I really, really love having people who are here consistently. It's so nice. It's so cool. How are you doing today, brother? Hey, people are starting to trickle on in. How's everybody doing? Today is going to be a full day, oops, of building, and I'm going to move base, I think. I want to see if I can find somewhere kind of near a lake. And I'm good at work late night of taking Oh, you got your base down? Good, good. Fantastic. When you get home, let me know. I'll come check it out. We'll do a little live tour here. I gotta make my base not just a flat piece of wood. That's what I gotta do. It's a little embarrassing. 6 watts. Is this powered? Looks like it. Nope. Needs 10 watts. This needs 6 watts, so you can't even get them done on one solar panel. All right. That's fine. We'll make 2 solar panels. I have to get some additional power. Okay, gaming. Yeah. I kind of figured that was what you were saying. It almost made sense, so I was okay with it. If you got time, you can check it out in 1 hour, 20 minutes. In World 2, it's still a work in progress, but going big. Oh, nice, nice. I'm excited to see that. That'll be great. Let's get this wheat picked up. We got quite a few deviated vegetables. You'll be here soon, emphasis. Your computer will get fixed, and you'll be good to go. Believe. I believe. In the meantime, you can hang out with us. We'll give you your fix. No, I don't have glass smoking rabbit. I haven't bought any of the cosmetics. I'm broke. But I'm not going to be forever. And then I'm going to spend so much money on this game. I'm going to buy all the cosmetics. Don't tell me anymore today. There we go. Yeah. Heyo. Gotta do that base maintenance first thing. Gotta get all your stuff planted. Make corn oil with that corn, since I can't make the drinks yet. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this wheat. Well, sharing is carries. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I will hit you up once I figure out what this base design is even gonna look like. I'm such a trash can at building bases. So we're gonna do like that person on Reddit told me that one time, and we're just gonna smash we're gonna smash shapes together. See what happens. Because so far that's the only success I've had with making anything even remotely interesting. Oh, and I got these gardening gloves from Khaleesi yesterday. When in your backpack, there's a 6% chance to double seeds when acquiring plant seeds. That's going to be so good. I need that so bad. I'm so happy. My tummy's making noises. I forgot to eat before going live again today. So in a couple of hours, I'm probably going to have to get off for a couple of minutes while I eat something. I'm just always so excited to get on and go live. I need maybe think about getting something that I can just pop in the microwave, or maybe like some Uncrustables. I should get some Uncrustables. And then just put one of those down first thing in the morning. That sounds like a good idea. Of course, that's not true. I have a gluten thing, and if I ate bread like that, it would ruin my life. So maybe not. Those are a must-have for aloe. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially since I freaking left all my aloe seeds in the last season, I didn't gather my plants before I transported. So I only have 2 aloe seeds, but I had like 36 in the last season. So that's going to make me a big sad. Like the biggest sad. So I'm going to have to start all over again on my aloe seeds. Honestly, I should plant the 2 that I have. I'm going to actually. Yeah. Yeah. I think seeds cost 10. I have every intention of bringing those 2 over, but I should have been able to bring, 30 something. I should have almost been able to fill one of these whole 49 spot plots. And instead I'm only going to get 2. So I'll probably go ahead and plant them right now and start trying to get more. Before I do that though, I'm going to quickly get some fertilizer for them. Let's see exactly how many I have here. Aloe vera seeds. Coneflower, aloe vera. Yeah, I only have 2. So we'll save 2 spots right here. We'll go get some calamus real quick. I'm bringing morel, aloe, and a few others. Morel's a great one. If you're going to bring morel, maybe consider also bringing saffron, because morel and saffron together make that special feed for animals that brings their stats up to level 50. And I think saffron also makes a good drink. So, you might end up with something positive going on there. Alright, got some sugar for no reason. What are we making with our corn? We wanted to make corn oil. Do I not have the recipe for corn oil? Or do you make corn oil in the stupid rain barrel, or in the stupid beer barrel? Okay, well it looks like we're making roasted corn. And our bread. Okay, we'll just make some bread. We'll have plenty of food at least this way. How long does this say it lasts? I don't know. Yo, nerd gamer, what's going on? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I didn't know about the feed, but I do have an area set up for my animals. Nice, nice. Nerd gamer, it's nice to see you on so early in the morning. What's up? You playing hooky from work or what? Off just watching the kids at the moment, chilling. Nice, nice. If you need me to sing them a lullaby so they go to sleep, just let me know. We can definitely do that. Definitely do that. And gotta go plant my beets and then go get a couple calamus. And then once we do that, oh, I did plant the beets. So we just need to go get some calamus. And how's our water production going? Yeah, baby. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I think it's beautiful. Also, it looks like this is going to be able to put out enough stuff for more than one of these. Let's just make more than one. I know I'm putting this right in the way of my garage, but my garage is going to be getting moved when I actually make a decent looking base here. Why is that? There we go. What's going on here? Alright. Now it's going to get seawater. I don't know why I already had seawater. We're good here, though. Good here. We should be good to go. So let's go get some calamus real fast. I know for a fact there's calamus around that lake. Honestly, probably some calamus around this river down here. Always around the water. Owl Knight, what's going on? How are you? Water storage will be nice, absolutely. I might drop a couple of barrels. Where are we going? Going down towards the river. Ooh, I gotta eat and I gotta hydrate. I don't know what that means. Oh, I already have calamus. What am I doing with my life? Okay, well, forget that. Going home. Only need a couple of calamus and I already have them. And so we're gonna come right over here. And yield boost fertilizer. Oh, we need mushrooms. Womp womp. No. That's for yield boost. That's the wrong one. We don't need mushrooms. Stop lying to yourself, Chris. Stop lying to yourself. Growth boost. Yield boost. What I need is the breeding. Do I not have the ability to get that yet? Fertilizers one. Oh, it's fertilizers two? Oh, I can't even get that till next week. My life is in shambles, y'all. My life is in shambles. Just seen shiny deviations. Did you see any rare ones or anything yet? On my server, somebody's... Hey, Blue Emphasis, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Somebody on my server has a gold Digby boy. And I drove past it on my motorbike. So yes, I have actually seen a shiny deviation now. So I am certain they are in the game. And we are going to find some today. It's the last thing I friggin' do. I want shiny deviations in my life. No, as far as I know, people have had them since the regular seasons, or since the novice season. During the novice season, somebody told me that they had a friend who had a green or a blue festering gel. And then somebody had a special butterfly that increased your damage to bosses by like an additional 5% or something. So there's some really good deviation possibilities out there. Gotta be getting those. I don't know. Oh. I have my wrong gear on, and I forgot to save my setup. And I went to go PvP yesterday, so now I gotta go change all my gear. Yeah, we're in tier 3, so we're using the bullseye. And we're using this pistol. It's already got its mods on it at least. Let's put... Ooh, is there a shovel? Military shovel. F it, let's put that bad boy on. Like a boss. What's the weapon feature here? Defeating an enemy restores 20 stamina and 20% of lost HP. Yo, that's OP. That's OP. The grow shroom is another one. Looks like a toadstool. Yeah, I definitely need to find... But it has like a special deviation version where it's got like spots on top of its head or something. That'd be dope. grow mushrooms all the time, so I'll eventually get one of those probably. What am I doing? Sorry. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we got all our gear on. Ourselves a shovel. So let's go. Oh, heck yeah. Yo, that'd be super sick. I'd love to have a toad. I might actually use the mushrooms if they have deviations like that. That'd be super sweet. We are definitely going shiny hunting today. Shinies is the thing that's going to be able to convince me, or going to be able to get me to convince my brother to play this game too, which is really exciting. Yo, Survival, what up? Yo, Wax, how are you living? How is life, the universe, and everything? Y'all have never read A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I greatly recommend it. It's a really good book. I haven't read all of them. I've just read the first one. It's super dope. But you know what? Do I have what it takes to make some sanity gummies? I can only make 3 sanity gummies. We're gonna do it, because we need them. I'm gonna turn off the bread for a second. I was watching your stream from yesterday. Nice. Nice. Thanks, Wax. I appreciate that. My streams from previous days are actually getting really good traction after they complete. One of them's up over 1,000 views. The day 2 stream is up over 1,000 views. So I was totally freaking blown away by that. It's gotten more views since we finished the stream than it did during the stream. So I'm on cloud 9 right now with this channel. Just on cloud 9. Can't even believe it. We're going to try and be as entertaining as we can today. The festering gel is an easy one to farm. A Digby boy is pretty easy to farm. When you was capturing it, could you tell before it was different? Or was it after you caught it? Hey, that's a good point. Oh, black extra dimensional cat. Hex, I totally missed that. That's awesome. Hex and Wax in the chat, which is going to super confuse me again. Thanks a lot for that, guys. I'm going to need y'all to go ahead and change your names. You're too similar, and I'm too stupid. So festering gel will be a really easy one. And butterfly's really hard, but it might be worth it. Lethal rabbit would also be a pretty easy one, but I don't know if it has a special version. Because there's tons of rabbits around. We could just murk rabbits all day. I'd also like to have a high tier lethal rabbit, which would be really cool. But what do we do? No game sound intentional. No, no game sound is not intentional. There we go. Fixed it. Thanks for hitting me up about that, nerd. I appreciate it. They lost the knee with changes in the server description. Finally got the lazy bee. Ooh, that's what I need. I need a buzzy bee. Thanks, Magnus. Yo, where's the buzzy bee at? I don't know if you muted it while you was talking. No. No, I'm just a dum-dum. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Hex. Smoking Rabbit, you said they lost the knee with changes in the server description? What does that mean? I'm confused. That is good to know. I gotta look up where I get the Buzzy Bee real quick, because I'm gonna go get Buzzy Bees. And I'm gonna try and get a special Buzzy Bee. That's what we're farming today. I don't want to redo the boss over and over and over again. Get the gel. Buzzy Bee. How to get the Buzzy Bee. Buzzy Bee is a powerful deviant once human. Buzzy Bee location is in the Citrus County. Buzzy Bee spawn in specific location and specific farms. At present, there have been 2 confirmed areas where multiple users have received their first ever Buzzy Bee. Citrus County and Dayton Wetlands. Okay, so farms. That makes sense. Places where they already are around growing things. I think I got it from the Ravenous Hunter? Oh, okay. Okay. So they don't just drop the gel, they have a chance to drop the Buzzy Bee too. That's also good info. Also good info. Another thing, Hex, when you look in your inventory, is your black cat different inside of your inventory as well? Because that would be a really, really good thing to know. So then you could just see mushroom, extra dimensional crap, festering gel. Oh, you meant they list them. I know they list the actual deviations, but do they list the ones that have... Okay, excellent. Thanks, Hex. I appreciate it. I know they list, like what deviations they have, but do they list the ones that are shiny also? That's crazy. If they do, we might not be able to get a Buzzy Bee. The teleport in Iron River. The farm on 7 o'clock location can spawn it. You can just go back and forth until you get it. Okay, 7 up, thanks. Iron River teleport. And a farm. Farm at 7 o'clock. From a teleport. This one? No. No, we're going up this way. This way. Gotta be this one. Buzzy Bee is not one of them. Go to the sign up page and you'll see top of the list the 5 deviants that change with this mode. Okay. This is not one of them. So you said gross room, extra dimensional cat, festering gel. Okay, awesome. Thanks, 7 Up. I assume it's also... Let's go exit game. You know what? It's got to be in here somewhere. Surely, if that information is on... Deviation traits. So these are all the deviations that are in here. Let's see if it says... Participate in combat. No. Eastern part of Nalcott continent. Prime War. Oh, here we go. The following deviations may gain special abilities and change color when acquired. Nutcracker, Digby Boy, Groshroom, Extra Dimensional Cat, Butterfly's Emissary, Festering Gel, and Fetch-a-Lot Bunny. So, Nutcracker's a cool one. Festering Gel's a cool one. Groshroom. I would like to get. I do need to just get a couple of bees, so I'm probably still going to farm that. But we'll probably see about farming some Groshrooms, some Festering Gels, and some Butterfly's Emissaries as well. Awesome. Awesome. This is great information. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go do our little teleport thing that our friend was telling us about. And we'll go get a Buzzy Bee. And then we'll get some Groshrooms and some Festering Gels. And see if we can't get ourselves a special one. Because I need the shinies. I will not continue to live my life without shiny deviations. That's going to make bringing deviations into future seasons way more important too. And it's another one of the things that you just have to watch for from now on when you sign up for seasons. You're just going to have to look and see. If anybody's still in the sign-up process, take a look at the different servers that you can sign up for and see if they give any information about additional or different deviations. Because that will probably be something in the future where different servers you sign up for have different shiny deviation possibilities. So it's going to be important to pay attention to that as you sign up because you're going to need different deviations. And you're going to want to look for different stuff. Yo, TPG, what's cracking? How are you living? Sorry, I'm getting super thirsty already. Let me get some water in me here. Ooh. Man, that's good. Man, that's good. All right. So we go right up here. Come on down to this farm. Get us a Buzzy Bee. I need it. I want it. It's so adorable. I want you. I need you. Got to have your child. Great God in heaven, you know I love you. There's an elite Rosetta mechanic right near the bee, so it's going to be a pain though. Nah, it's fine. I'm in a higher level than these silly little Rosetta mechanics. And if it's a slight pain, then it means that other people maybe aren't farming it, which will make it more likely that it'll still be here. Let's kill all his little buddies first. Ooh. He's got some hit points. Okay, die. Remember how I was saying it was going to be easy? I should have kept my mouth shut. Yo, he's got so many hit points. What the hell just happened to me? I need to take my chloral armor. Glad to see everyone's back today. I'm glad to see everybody's back today also, TPG. Yeah, right there at the end, red stuck. That's where it spawned. Okay, okay. Hey, Vin, what's up? How you doing over there on the old Twitch? Okay. Okay. Just see if there's a bee and kill them. No need to try to fight them. But I want to fight them. I was trying to farm a new bee, but I have a level 5 bee with skill rating of 3, so I think I'll just bring him. Yeah, you should definitely bring that one there, Smoking Rabbit. Great, great, how are you? I'm fantastic, Vin. I am friggin' fantastic. Let's get all of our stuff on here. Stop being stupid. Stupid is kind of my default. Need to cut it out. We're on hard mode. Things are hurty. Stop. Somebody's beaver just going after some wood right there. That's funny. That's real funny. Does the PvP and PvE have the same story? It's totally the same, Vin. Absolutely the same. 2 level 5s actually. My rabbit is 510. Remember that Rosetta took 50k and the novice still not dead. Jesus. Okay, so he's like a super elite. Okay, so right there at the red duck. So it would be like inside that red thing over there? So if it's not there, then I don't have to get him. Or is it in here? Oh, okay. Just flying around the scarecrow. Got it. So no Buzzy Bee. Taken off. Nice. Very nice. Thanks for the information, 7-Up. I appreciate that. Your name reminds me, I used to be the training manager at a telemarketing center. And even though we were all adults, I used to make my trainees play Heads Up 7-Up. When I was doing my training week in my classroom. Because, you know, I'm basically a giant child. But why not? We had good times. Good times. I don't see no Buzzy Bee. Where's my Buzzy Bee at? Why did a boar just attack me? Not nice, boar. You need to calm your little ass down. I love that I can just kind of go through those. Yo, there's so many skins for the motorcycle. I need to get one. Motorcycles are so awesome. They're so awesome. Here we are. Just cruising right along. Getting it. Getting it. I don't like that there's people based over here. Probably don't even need to get off my motorcycle to see it, but since I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. They're based really close to this teleporter, so they're just jumping off and getting it. But possible that they're not online right now. So if they're not online right now, then there's a fair chance that there'll be a Buzzy Bee. If they're not here to gather it up. So we're gonna check. We'll just check all the zone or all the worlds real quick. And then if there isn't one here, then we'll go to a different spot and transfer worlds and see. Sometimes things just take a little time. And that's fine. You got info where I can farm pumpkin seeds. Probably the best place to get pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I don't think I've seen pumpkins until... Oh, Sutherland Farms, okay. When I found them, I always found them just in the open world in the Red Sands area. But Sutherland Farms. Smoking Rabbit says Sutherland Farms. Y'all are just a wealth of information. Did I even transfer zones this time? I don't even know if I did. Wasn't really paying attention. In World 4, go to World 5. You can find them all over, really, to be honest. They are everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really start looking for them until I was already in week 3 or so. So I just found all of mine in the Red Sands. Oh. Nope. That's just that dude. No Buzzy Bee. No Buzzy Bee. How many folks are still waiting for their transfer to happen? Or has everybody pretty much gotten transferred on already? Yo, Zara, what's up? How are you? Got to stage 5. Hey, yo. Cruising right along. Not a whole lot. How are you living, Zara? Today, still 7 days left. Ooh, 7 up, that's ouchie. You can also go to Ripple Bee's Market for pumpkins. Okay. I'm fantastic, Zara. Transferred yesterday. Magnus, fantastic. All night. My server people camp Buzzy Bee spawn spot. Yeah, it looks like they're camping them on this server too. But, yes, this is my favorite game by far. Zara, this conversation is kind of going similar to other conversations I've had though. So if you're here to tell me that you're a graphic designer and you want to make art for me, or to tell me that you want to promote my channel, I am not interested in either of those things. I'm sorry. Yeah, Al, it's definitely looking like people are just camping these. But, I mean, of course they are. They give you the ability to get deviated veggies. And that's kind of huge. Kind of huge. It may mean that I don't even need to grow mushrooms. If this place has no bee, then one in Deadville gonna have them. Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned. If I can't get a Buzzy Bee right here, there are plenty of other places. Sorry, Zara, thank you though. We are definitely going to get that done. And if I can't find one at any of the places right now, then I'll just have to go farm a different deviation and come back. Because that's totally acceptable. We've got all day. We've got all day. I probably want to get, you know, maybe 2 or 3 Buzzy Bees. I don't know exactly how they work. How many buzzy bees do you need for how many crops to increase the chance of all of those crops getting deviations? I do not like it when people build their base on a spawn of something so selfish. I agree, but I also feel like there's potential for that to not be the problem. Because this game promotes a lot of trade. Though, you know, those people are looking for the 5 of 5 or the 5 and 5. And so they're going to get a lot of buzzy bees that they don't need. And so if they're getting, you know, if they've got a bunch of 1 of 1 buzzy bees, I'll take some 1 of 1s, right? And then I'll just come back later and farm them. So they're going to make 1 of 1s much cheaper on the server, or even just give them away for free, because they're looking for higher tier buzzy bees. And they're taking the time to stop and get it every single time it spawns. Which means there are just more buzzy bees on the server, which means ultimately more people will have buzzy bees. Now, if they're hoarding them, right, if they're getting all their buzzy bees and they're just like throwing them on the ground or something like that, then that's a pretty big negative. That's maybe not cool. But if they're keeping them and trading them and giving them away and stuff, I can get behind it. That's a benefit to the server as a whole. But we'll have to see. Maybe I'll put it in the global chat or something like, hey, anybody who's camping a buzzy bee spot got a couple of low tiers that they're willing to give up. The real problem is they'll camp it and then they'll create an artificial scarcity. Oh, this person's even got... And so they just won't trade them, and they'll say, well, you can't even get it because I'm camping it, so found your love yesterday and catching you today. Hey, just 30. What's up? Thanks a lot for watching that video yesterday. And thanks for coming and hanging out today. Glad to have you. All night, I do throw paper doll on the ground. Why would you do that? In phase 2, gonna be easier to get bees because Chalk Peak's gonna have 3 spawns. Oh, okay, cool. And I get that, but some of us prefer the natural farm of it. That's just me, though. Sometimes the placement of your base can prevent the spawn itself. You know, that's fair. And I get that. I mean, liking to go and get your own stuff is not a bad thing. Hopefully, not every single spawn is blocked, because that would get annoying. I was kind of hoping that this person might have a vending machine. Let's see if I can find a vending machine. It's right here. Doesn't look like anybody has them. Oh, there's a vending machine in World 9. So I'm going to go check this vending machine that's right here, next to where this teleport is. And I'm going to see if that person maybe has buzzy bees. I think deviations are capped at 6 of each. Definitely not. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 paper dolls. I wanted to ask, was the transition on the new season still a grind for leveling up? Or was it easier to level up and get to roughly 20 or 30? I've just been beating every zone, and I'm almost level 30 already. And all I've been doing is going in and getting all the rift anchors and doing all that stuff. I did my commissions, so that gave me a lot of levels. So it's been pretty simple. Just going through the story, you're going to level up, so... You can't trade them away in vending machines? Oh, right, you have to ask for them in vending machines. That's right. That's right. So maybe I should put a vending machine here. Yeah, that's the other thing, just 30, is that you can get the shortened version of the quests, so you don't have to do nearly as much running around finding people and talking. You just go clear the anchors, you clear the boss, and then you're done with that quest line, and you get a big chunk of XP. So it's much easier. I think you can't put TV in a vending machine. Yeah. Yeah, I forget that you can only ask for them as payment. But maybe I'll bring a vending machine over here and drop it down and say, hey, I want Buzzy Bees. But let's go back home. Let's get some water. And then let's go to another spawn point and see if maybe we can find one there. Sometimes you just gotta have patience. I'm not necessarily the most patient person, but we'll be okay. Gonna get this. At least I'm pretty sure you can do it in the vending machine. Do I have the vending machine? Oh, I need steel ingots. Okay. Let's make a couple of steel ingots real quick. No, you cannot trade weapons or mods to a friend, unfortunately. Mods are 100% linked to you, as are weapons. I really wish that they would let you trade weapons in Eternaland. Let's see. This is a farm. Surely there's potentially one here. Right? All Knight's got a good tip there on getting to 30. Just crafting low tier stuff is a great way to gain lots of XP. And you should definitely bring a chainsaw and a drill with you, because you're going to want to be getting lots of resources anyway. Because you want to get leveled up to where you were before with your house and stuff. So I think because I've already completed this puzzle over here and it's back, I think I can actually get this again just by talking to one of these. I don't think I have to talk to them all. Maybe I'm full of it. I think I'm full of it. Whatever. I've already done that one, so I don't care about it. This is where that big guy spawns, but I don't see... Maybe there isn't a Buzzy Bee here. It'd be a great spot if there was one, but I don't see a lot of crops and stuff, so probably not. Okay. Does having more than one bee make a difference? Dan, I don't actually know. I don't know how many crop plots one bee will affect, but we're gonna find out. Citrus County is right here next to Deadsville. We'll definitely go check that out. I want to do some testing with the Buzzy Bee. Can you start the season off with the weapon that you ended with? You can bring the weapon that you ended with you, but you can't use it until level 40. And it costs half of your potential points. So I would not bring your weapon with you. I don't think that's a very good idea. Okay, 577, -5, 200 is another spot for B, okay. On 8 o'clock of Mater Teleport north of Sunbury Farm. That is the same as the previous one, really near Teleporter, so people might also snatch it. Okay. Hey, DJ Override, what's up? How are you today? How are you living? Citrus Farm is supposed to maybe have one. That explains why I see people based over here. They just be snatching them up. I am probably going to end up having to trade for Buzzy Bees. It looks to me... I wonder if they're going to be around this scarecrow, just like the last scarecrow. Are they always around a scarecrow? Do you all know? Because that would make a lot of sense to me. Or maybe around this scarecrow over here. Oh, yo, pumpkins. Who was looking for pumpkins? So this is the spot right here. If you're in phase 1, you can't get to a lot of other places. Right near Deadsville. Come straight up here to Citrus County. Oh, thanks, Raisin. I appreciate that. At the tractor scarecrow, okay. But here's a ton of pumpkins for you. Yeah, that won the pumpkin patch. Okay. Okay, cool. This one's pretty easy to get to, pretty close. So we're gonna farm this one real quick. Why can't I give you... I'm not affiliate yet over on Twitch, Ryzen. So people can't sub to me until I get 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers on Twitch. I'm not monetized over there. I saw a guy brought his fully upgraded soaker and it costed like 12,000. It's not astral sand wax, it's material points. Astral sand is what you build with, material points are what you use to teleport over. But yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, that one in the pumpkin patch, can't use it till level 40. Why can't I give you some? I saw a video of a guy saying you should go to a potential spot of deviation, then go 30-second to Eternal Land to make it spawn. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. The pumpkin area is where the bee spawns, okay. Does that stove cooking salt thing work? Absolutely, just 30. It works very, very well. And it gives you a resource that you'll have a super huge quantity of that you can sell to traders to get your early game energy links up, which is pretty important because early game energy links are pretty sparse, especially on this hard mode. Hard mode, I feel like I haven't gotten nearly as many as I want. Here's another person maybe doing the same thing. So we need to go to Eternal Land for 30 seconds, you said, and then maybe it'll spawn. If this little hack works, Ayub, I might make you my new best friend. Alright, let's hang out here for 30 seconds. Yeah, one of these days, Reason, I will have the ability to sub. I'm sorry that it's not... Oh, but thanks for the follow. Holy cow. For some reason, my notifications stopped working on my alerts, and I need to fix that. But Reason and Ayub subbed and followed on Twitch and YouTube just now. Really appreciate that. Thank you. It's not a guarantee spawn, but he claims it helps, and no one should be in the zone while you're in the Eternal Land. Oh, okay. Well, there was somebody there, so this isn't going to work this time. But maybe it will. Heyo. Heyo. Man, chat has been just popping off so far this morning. Y'all are wonderful. Giving me all kinds of great little information, sharing everything you know. I really appreciate it. So you would need to grind roughly 56 levels, maybe to unlock the main points to open the stove and the solar panel, correct? I don't know exactly how many mimetic points it costs to unlock those things. 56 sounds right, but remember you can make 200k per week at the vendors. The reset each week, every vendor can accept 50k, even though we only have we don't have all four right now. 5 or 6 levels, yeah. Yeah, I figured you meant mimetic points, not levels, but yeah, you should be able to get 5 or 6 levels super fast. I mean, once you go in, you can just grab some commissions and boom, instantly level. Okay. Well, there's nobody here now. Let's try going back to Eternal Land again. And see. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many it is, just 30, but it's not very much. One of the big things that you're going to want to do is save a stack of steel and the same tier of parts, because you can get down to the electric stove pretty quick so that you don't have to be making charcoal to make all of your ingots. And then, you know, pull a couple of steel out and pull a couple of those parts out and just make yourself an electric stove super early. I found that beef further back behind the buildings. Okay, seniors, thank you. That's really good information to have. I will make sure and go check behind the building as well. So many helpful people in the chat today. This is what it's all about right here. Learning. Learning. The collective knowledge of all of us is so much more than the knowledge I could have by myself. And for the love of all things, don't forget to hydrate. Let's turn these off real quick and see if turning these off and on makes them work better. 5 heads. That's right. You're all a bunch of 5 heads. Or did you mean 5 heads are better than 1? 5 heads are better than 4 heads? Something like that. I might actually start referring to you all as 5 heads. I think that's the official nickname for the chat from now on, is 5 heads. I like it. I like it a lot. Behind the sheds. Oh, no, that's one that comes alive. Oof. That was almost scary. That was almost scary. Alright. We ain't got no Buzzy Bee over here. Over here. That's fine. We're gonna get out of here real quick. How do you guys feel about your nickname being 5 heads? Sorry, how do you all feel? I'm gonna get that eventually. Rip. It happens. It's okay. I'm not concerned about it. Just gotta keep on keeping on. I have 4 bees with 48 patches. I get around 5 to 10 deviated crop every day. Do you not use mutations at all? Like mutation fertilizers? None, I just slap the seeds into the grocery room. This is, oh, okay. Okay. Because I'd be willing to put down, when I was in a really polluted area and I was using mutation fertilizer, I was getting about 40% of my crops that had mutation fertilizers in them were giving me deviated veg. which was huge. So I imagine if I had buzzy bees and put mutation fertilizers down, then I might be able to push that all the way to 50%. And if I could get 50% of my crops to put out deviated veggies, pretty stoked. I would be pretty stoked. Did I just pass by an aloe vera here? Just a little fern thing. Okay. Get the crap out of me. Because I will happily hand pick and hand plant my crops. I don't even care. Actually, now that they changed that G thing, doesn't take anything. How's it going with yourself? It's going great, DJ. We've got so many people in the chat. So many people in the chat. Did you... I only farm shattered bread, running dungeon for an hour, already fry my brain. That's a good point. That's a good point. I am definitely going to be growing shattered bread. I mean, 25% DPS boost. You can't beat that. Oh, is that a mist over there? I think I see a mist. See a mist, do a mist. That's my tracking. Woo, woo. Yo, Dazal, what's up, brother? Man, so many people back from yesterday. This is great. I love seeing new faces, but I'm really enjoying seeing familiar faces. That's so cool. So dope. Where'd my mist go? There it is. Yeah, these are super fun. Pick up my Gatling cannon. Target, eliminate. Where is my... there it is. Rah, with the Gatling cannon. Booyah, nerd. Get wrecked. Get freaking wrecked. Obtained a mini feaster. Like a boss. Oh, and then in order to get my bike out, I actually have to... Bro got summoned into a bullet rain. Yeah, he did. That's what he gets. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. I don't really talk like that. I'm sorry. That was gross. How did you get the raincoat deviation? You kill those elite enemies that have the umbrellas. You kill those, and there's actually one that's pretty easy to get to. Right down over here. And you just kill that over and over and over again until you get it. Oh my goodness. I forgot to come out here and get this zone. I'm such a terrible person. Such a terrible person. He rains on your crops, the Rain Man. But he's also poo-poo and isn't really useful at all. He only rains on one crop every time he comes out of his securement unit. So you want to lower it down to 30%. So he goes back and comes out more often. So he'll fill up more crops. But he doesn't fill up very many crops. And he's kind of useless. But it's still fun to have all the deviations, so. If only he rained 2x2. I don't even need it to be a 2x2 foundation. Give me a 2x2 worth of crops, right? That's one foundation. Just give me a whole foundation worth of rain. and then I'll get a bunch of them. And let me bring the energy down to 10. Don't make me keep it at a minimum of 30. And then, you know, then you have things like the Rain Man, which only needs 10 energy to go do his job real quick. And then you've got things like the H37, where the higher energy you wait until it comes out, the better stuff it founds. So, or finds. I found out today there's a limit for number of deviations you can have in inventory. What's that limit, Dazah? Somebody said 6 earlier, but I got 7 paper dolls. So it's definitely higher than 6. And if you look in my my island inventory, I found all of these Rebecca's last season. These were all in my inventory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3. So I had 24 Rebecca's in my inventory. Dev said it was a bug that Mushroom Boy does not plant auto. They are supposed to fix it. Okay. Oh, okay. 100 deviations in total. But that's just in your in-game inventory. And that's just because all your backpacks have a limit. Even your mod backpack has a limit. Sorry, your blueprint backpack, not your mod backpack. Your calibration blueprints. So all of your backpacks have a limit to how many things they can have in them. But I'm pretty sure you can store deviations in containers. I'm not 100% positive of that, but let me see. When I get back to base, we'll see if we can't put a deviation in a storage box. Actually, we'll go right now. We'll go right now and check that. Because if you can just put deviations in storage boxes, then it doesn't matter. Storage crate. No, it doesn't look like it. What about personal crates? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, well you can't store deviations, so you can only keep so many. But that's fine. Grind them into sand. Yeah, absolutely. You just turn them into astral sand. And you're all good. You're all good if you just turn them into astral sand. It does make me a little sad, especially considering the fact that in the future, we're supposed to be getting a system that allows us to upgrade deviations. You know what? Since the cat is supposed to potentially have a altered deviation state here, and since I'm here anyway, going back and forth, I might as well check the cats. Keep them all. Dev said there was going to be implement a system to upgrade. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So keep as many as you can. And if you hit your 100, then unfortunately you have to get rid of some. And just get rid of your lowest tiers. Nope. Extra dimensional cat's not here. And I don't know what's world I was in, so we're going to world 4. I don't see the extra dimensional cat up there, but we're gonna go manually check anyway. No kitty cat. Especially because of how early we are in the season. That's just kind of gonna be a thing that happens a lot. People are just super excited about deviations and probably super excited about special deviations. So they're just going to be picking every deviation they can up. So it's probably just going to be difficult to get some of the deviations sometimes. But in the future, it'll just get easier and easier and easier. Looks like we got another person camping this spot over here. And as close as they can. What is that thing? Why is it glowing? Anything out behind the tool shed? That's a tree. You weren't kidding about the food and water. I'm drinking and eating nonstop. Yeah, absolutely. And y'all know the rule. If my character has to drink, you have to drink. Keep hydrated. Gamers are really bad about drinking water. We need to knock that out. Boom, crash into that guy. Haha, crash. Is that a little rude? Yes, but I think it's funny anyway. I have... Sorry, I'm behind on chat. I have 2 days on hard mode, so I'm burning through all my stuff. Drinking corn, oil non-stop, and eating all my cans. Yep. Either everyone is farming deviation on your server, or maybe devs change the spawn places. No waste, bee's knees. You went AFK, the crash was so... Oh yeah. Oh no, I think everybody's just farming deviations on my server right now. It's a thing to do early. A good thing to do early. I'm glad to see so many people in the chat from Twitch. We didn't really have that yesterday. That's really, really exciting. That's really, really exciting. I think it's really great that we have an opportunity to integrate communities from different Still don't have the DJ. Are you on a PvE server or a PvP server? Because if you're on PvE, you can't get the dog. No one knows about deviated crop until season 1 is over, so yeah, gotta catch them bees. Yeah, I knew about deviated crops. I grew all the deviated crops last season. Like, all of them. You should tie food and drink to movement. Like if you're riding your motorcycle or car, your food shouldn't decrease as fast. This will adjust the gameplay by straining your fuel. That's an interesting thought, Smoking Rabbit. I could see that playing pretty well, especially if you weren't able to teleport so much and you had to move around the map more by actually moving around the map. I think that would end up being a very, very good system. No deviation here, but we see another mist and we're gonna go get that. Well, that answers that. I'm on PvE. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, you're not gonna be able to get it. You'll have to go to a PvP server to get it. Because the game hates you. Got you. Yeah, near he did. What combat deviation is the best? I'm just using the wolf right now. Ryzen, I am not the person to ask for the best anything, because I just kind of play whatever looks cool to me. So, there are some people in the chat that are much smarter than me and could probably help you figure out the absolute best for the build that you're running. But I'm not that person. Yeah, it makes you feel the decision, or should I run or should I drive? Absolutely. To me, they should just make it like Minecraft saturation system, where higher quality food, drink, make your saturation level higher longer instead of the same. I'm going to load up in a sec. If you want to check out the pad, heck yeah. I quite enjoy the maiden. She freezes mobs around you. Awesome. That's a good tip. Especially if you run that with the Weaver's Whim potion, so that they get stuck in webs. You'll just be freezing or sticking everything. And in hard mode, against hard mode bosses in the future, that's actually probably going to be really important, is to be able to get away from some of the smaller enemies. So that might be a good deviation there. But it's really going to depend on your playstyle. Different deviations are positive for different things. Got you, nerd. Different deviations for different things and different builds. Oh, somebody's purifying right now. Or are they just storing these in here? Maybe they're just storing these. What is this hard mode? I don't see it in settings. So the new servers, Raisin, when you sign up for your Season 2 server, you have the option to go to a normal server, which is going to be slightly harder than Novice. Novice was a special season that doesn't really continue on for people who've already played. And then you're going to have the option to go to a hard mode server. The hard mode servers are more difficult, but overall will give you about 8 or 9% increased Starcroom rewards from different activities. So you can play on a server that's significantly more difficult than the Novice server, but get a little bit of extra rewards for it. But that's Season 2. Keep your motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for adventure. Or whatever comes our way. Oh. Ran into a wall again. I think I'll just transfer my bees over. This looks like a nightmare. Yeah. It is a nightmare. But I didn't play on PvE last season, so I couldn't get them last season. Quite surprised at how cheap the controllers were to bring over. Yeah, me too. I honestly didn't even think you were going to be able to bring controllers over. So I'm really surprised. But I like that because it's a resource that is directly tied to your overall power potential, because the number of bosses you complete is directly equal to the number of mods you can get. It seems really good that they went ahead and made it so that you can bring those over. So if you have seasons where you have an opportunity to play a little more than you would have been able to in the past, now you get a chance to go back and use up your controllers so that you can kind of catch up to everybody. I think that was a really, really good move by the devs. I think that's a very, very important step to take for improving the casual experience or the inconsistent experience. It means you don't have to focus quite so hard on using up your controllers during the season, which is just super important. Ran out of gasoline. Ooh, only have 3 fuel left. That's bad. I need to go get some more fuel. I don't feel like I ever ran out of fuel last season. Of course, I didn't drive around nearly as much. There wasn't all this farming going on. You know what? Let's try this go to Eternal Land thing again. Now that I'm here, and nobody else seems to be here, so let's hit Eternal Land. See what we can do. See, LOL. Ooh, get that water in me too. Mm-hmm. know whether or not we've been here for 30 seconds because I didn't check the time. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, this has definitely been 30 seconds. Is there no longer stuffed and filled buffed when drinking and eating? No, there is, I think. I just never pay attention to making sure that I get to those points. I just kind of randomly choose to eat or drink a certain amount because I'm just not a very focused person. Especially when I play video games, it's all sort of very random. I just sort of do whatever suits my fancy at the time. You freaking butthead. You ruined my try at getting a bee to spawn. What a butthead. There is, it's just halved now. Okay, yeah. It's halved now. Isn't that depressing? Why are they making my life so hard? Okay. I don't think we're gonna get a bee right now. I might have to farm bees like late at night or something like that when nobody's online. Open mic and smack talk 'em. I will. Gotta open mic and smack talk people. Go get a shroom. I could go get a shroom. Best place to get shrooms is probably in that cave down in the marshes, yeah? The only time I've ever actually gotten shrooms is growing them in my own base. And I have a 4-4 shroom that I was going to give away to somebody, but that never ended up happening. I have a hella good shroom. Boom. I actually won't use shrooms because I'll just pick the crops and replant them myself because I want to use mutation fertilizers. So shrooms are probably not an important thing for me. Of course, I do want the special shrooms. Yeah, so we're gonna go get shrooms. Isn't there one, that little farm south of Deadsville? Is there? This little farm? Let's find out. Let's find out. I never went farming for deviations really in the past, so I don't know where a lot of these things are. Beaver. Cross the river by the bridge. Yep. That's it. Roshroom. Somebody's got this lake on lock. They're probably farming the groceries. There's not going to be any. Because they're a butt face. Butt face. Hello, mushroom. Hey, there's another pumpkin patch. For whoever was looking for pumpkins. My favorite deviation is probably the paper doll. Or the H37. Get away from me. No deviation. But that's because I hate farming for scraps so that I can disassemble them. And those two make me not have to do that. He teleported. Boop. Boop. I am obsessed with the paper doll though. And I really want a good one. And all I have is these crappy 1-1s. Optimist 4. Holy cow. Holy cow. I like the polar jelly. I'm an ice guy. Polar jelly's a good one. Polar jelly's a good one. Okay. I'm going to look up where the grocery rooms are real quick. Then we're going to get farming. Once human. Spelled that wrong. Once human grocery room guide. Grocery room location. You going to give me more than one location, or are you just going to show me one location? Particularly in forest areas. That said, we recommend farming mushrooms southeast of High Banks in Broken Delta, which is a recommended level 12 area. It's also close enough to a teleportation tower that you can easily change your world and reset the mushroom spawns, rather than waiting. Around 8 to 10 mushroom nodes spawn here. Okay, so High Banks in the forest is where they say. Where is High Banks? High Banks is right here? Yes. So this is the teleport they're talking about. I need to get back to Deadsville, or I guess I could just teleport back to my base. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a possibility to get an optimism +4. That's cray cray. All right. Moving right along. Also, I want to make mention, this is just shameless self-promotion, I am looking to try and get another 100 subs this week. We're already at 10 out of 100 from yesterday and one today. It doesn't register all of them, so we're actually way further along than that. But if any of you are enjoying the content, don't forget to like and subscribe. It will help me out a lot in growing this channel so that I can continue to make this content. And I will love you forever. Platonically, of course. Oh, this must be where they were talking about. Look at all these mushrooms. Now here's my question. To get the gross room from the natural mushroom spawns, does it do like it did when I was growing mushrooms in my base, where the gross room grows in place of the mushroom? Or do you have to pick the mushroom and then sometimes you get the gross room? Did you have the unliking timer on the stuff you brought over? Oh, I didn't even check that. Let's look right now. Unlinking timer on stuff I brought over. Feeds, irrigation. I don't see an unlinking timer there. Unlinking in 3 days, 8 minutes. Yes, so there is an unlinking timer. Okay, so it just goes into the inventory when you gather shrooms. Cool. No, I don't care about the banana tree. So we are just gathering mushies. Hopefully means you'll be able to move it out of your inventory after the elapsed time then. Yeah, absolutely. If it becomes unlinked, then I guarantee you'll be able to do that. There's no reason to assume that that wouldn't be the case. However, you can still move stuff out of your inventory by making a private storage. Linked things can go into private storages. So if you make a mistake and you bring over too much of something and you end up overweight, don't run around overweight for that whole timer duration. Take that stuff back, build yourself a private storage. Private storages are really cheap. They just need copper and stuff, so you can do it right away. Unlock the mimetic, put down your private storage, and drop your linked items in there. Save yourself a whole lot of heartache. Well, that's not a mushroom. Oh, mushies. Mm-hmm. Yep. It just came to me yesterday. Or 2 days ago. I don't even know what day it is anymore. And I thought to myself, maybe this'll work. And then it did. And I was so excited. Smoking Rabbit invites you to be their friend. Hello, friend Smoking Rabbit. Oh, you invited me to a party. Do you have the teleporty thing? Can you teleport me to your base? Or do I have to come find you? There weren't nearly as many mushrooms as they said there were here. I think the best place is going to be that cave. It is... Where is that cave? Down over here? Or down over here? Down over here. Did you just shoot crap at me? You did not just shoot crap at me. Alright. Where's this nerd's base at? What world are you in? World 2. Okay. Let's go find them. I'm gonna come raid your base right now, Smoking Rabbit. Be careful. Oh, mushroom. They respawned. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. No, I don't have to switch to World 2. You can teleport me from any world. I promise. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. But it's okay. I'll just travel. Boop. It worked. Yeah, teleporting. Teleporting. Gonna go see my new friend. Ooh. Somebody is building. Ooh. I like these curved edges on the walls. I like that people are doing stuff like that. Is there gonna be something down here? This is nice. I like the general layout. It's going to be a good
Yo,
layout.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yeah, I can hear you.
General layout. It's gonna be a good
Now I can hear myself, though.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, I just muted you. Sorry. But yeah, this is the beginnings of my base. So down here is gonna be where I put my animals.
Okay, okay.
So I'm gonna build a pen for the animals here in this area down here.
I can dig that. Animals are being a little glitchy right now where they're falling through foundations. So you may end up having a little trouble early on until they fix that.
Yeah, I saw that too on another video. But we'll
There's
see what happens.
the best fix I know of right now is to put your pins over water that's too deep for them to walk in, and then they won't
Yeah,
phase through.
got it.
But yeah, this is nice. I really like the overall layout of your base and the way it's built. I need to steal some of your ideas, like making some of my corners curved like this. And I like the way you did the curved roofs. I think actually I
Oh
want to
yeah,
do the
thanks.
curved roofs over the top of my greenhouses. I think I'm
Oh
going to
yeah,
do
this is
just
my
like you
green.
did.
This is my garden right here.
Oh, nice.
Gonna
Yeah,
be
okay. Yeah.
two-story. I got to figure out how I'm getting up to this level right here, but yeah, gonna be
Cool, cool.
two-story garden.
Nice. Um, when you're
My
doing a
workshop
garden,
down there.
this garden, this one that's too high,
Uh,
you want your lights to be 2.5 high because that's like the best spread that the lighting can get, so it'll hit the most crops. So you might
oh
actually
yeah,
want to
yeah,
make
yeah.
this taller, unless you're not trying to optimize. But
Nah, I don't care about it. Yeah,
okay,
I'm not a. When it comes to this, I'll have a ton of. The lights only take 2 watts. That's the least the thing I'm trying to optimize.
yeah. Yeah, the problem I
um.
have is not that it takes up 2 watts, but it takes up your facilities number,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
and your crop
yeah.
plots also take up your facilities number. So I try and optimize the maximum number of crops. But I mean, that's just me.
Yeah, we'll see how it works out.
Do you
I've
have
never
the
done a garden that big, but I've done big ones before. I
do,
wish you could have seen my other base. I guess I should move it to Eternal Land.
oh, that's a good point. You
This
can
will be
just
my
do
bed.
that.
This will be my bedroom up here.
Gonna fill it up with all kinds of cool furniture and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta make a bathroom for my bathtub and my sink and etc. etc.
Nice, nice.
But
Uh,
yeah,
do you have the specialization for the 64 slot boxes?
no, I don't.
If you give me permission to build here real quick, I'll drop you some.
Yeah, sure. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the room you're looking at over there, that's gonna be my shooting range over there.
Okay, you're gonna put a target dummy or a couple in here so you can practice things or look at numbers.
Yeah, I usually always have a shooting range in here, so this will be the shooting range.
Nice,
I'll
nice.
put the dummies down here with some sandbags to make it look real cool.
I really like that. That's a really good idea. Have something that's a little functional but also has an aesthetic to it.
Yeah, yeah, you got to be able to test your build, man, before you go out into the streets and die. You got to at least think you're strong. You should have permission now.
Okay, perfect. You just want me to drop 3 or how many you want?
Yeah, you can drop 3 or 4, whatever I can make. I don't know how much I can even make. I don't know what I got in my inventory. If I got copper ore or not.
Cool.
Oh God.
Yeah, and then you can just move
Thanks,
those
man.
with
I
F wherever
appreciate
you
it.
want. Of course.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I get home tonight, if you're still on, I can do disassembly bench plus 50% electronics. And I have portable rainwater collector. What else do I have? Oh, I got backpack expansion.
Drop all of his mats.
Mm.
If you want grocery room, there's a big cave with lots of mushrooms. Yeah, that's definitely where I'm going. next to Sunbury's teleport. Okay. Drop into the cave. Oh, you can drop into the cave from the roof. That's nice. How you get 64 slot storage crate?
Yeah.
Henrik, the 64 slot storage crate is from a specialization that I have in your memetics here. It's actually the first one that I got. I got super lucky there. So you can make 64 slot storage crates.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. So there's 4 for now. If you need more in the future, don't hesitate to hit me up. I'm more than happy to come back over here and drop as many as you want. So don't feel like you're putting me out or anything like that. I'm happy. But this base is going to look really nice. I really want to see it when it's all the way furnished and stuff. That's going to be really cool.
Oh yeah, it'll be done tonight. So you can swing by tomorrow if you want to see it.
Heck yeah, I definitely will.
Yeah, I did all this last night.
Awesome. Well, thanks for the little tour, and thanks for the ideas. I got some really good ideas for my base now from this. I really like it.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks a lot.
I will see you around. I'm gonna go
down and yeah, man. Stream on, give me something to watch. I'm on my way back to work, so yeah.
Oh, how do I get out of here? What am I doing? Teleport away. All right.
Yep.
And bye-bye. All right, that was Smoking Rabbit's base. Super cool, super well designed. I'm really excited to see that base when it gets fully furnished and stuff. That's going to be really, really cool. If any of you are on my server, or honestly, even if you're in a server in North America, or heck, I mean, even in servers in other regions, if you have really cool base designs and you'd like to show them off on the stream, let me know. It's pretty easy to get through the tutorial on different regions. So if your server is open enough that I can make a character on it, I won't mind going through the tutorial on a new character to maybe get to see some really cool bases. So yeah, if building is kind of like your big thing in the game and you want to show off some stuff, also there's nothing wrong with putting pictures and stuff like that of your bases in that tournament Discord channel that I have listed right now. It's probably going to stop being solely for tournaments, and it's going to just be all about everything once human. So if you've got builds that are in there, I'm probably going to get people to post up different islands and stuff in there. I need to do some work on it, but between streaming and putting out content and stuff, I haven't really taken the time. But I will be getting on top of that more soon. And then we can just have people posting up builds in there, posting up builds, just wherever. So let's share that stuff around. A big part of this game is community. It's an extremely, extremely community-driven game. So get your stuff out here. My backpack blinked. Oh yeah, there's a thing up there. That's right. It is definitely above me. Darn it. Time to rate the base. Yeah, except I won't be saying it with quite so much exuberance. As you may have noticed, I am not the most exuberant person. I used to be. Once upon a time, I was a little bit of a psycho. But I have mellowed in my old age. Ooh, broke my legs. Broke my legs. All right. Who is that? Who is it that says that? I don't watch nearly enough content creators for this game. Oh, I gained a gross room. I gained a gross room. A 1-2 gross room. You useless sack of garbage. Thank you, X. I try to give a nice smooth ambiance. Maybe in the future, I'll like buy some rights to, or buy a license to play some jazz music in here from a musician or something. And we'll just have nice smooth jazz going on the whole time we're streaming. I could get behind that. If anyone makes a base in Eternal Land you can visit without making a new character, yes, absolutely. That is definitely something that can be done. You have to be in the NA region for me to not have to make a new character. But if you're in a different region, I will absolutely make a new character in your region so I can come tour your base in Eternal Land. There is nothing wrong with that for me. It only takes about 10 or 15 minutes to get through the tutorial, and then you just friend me up, and then I can go visit. So yeah, actually let's make that how we do that. If you've got a cool base in your world, you can always just save it as a blueprint and then remake it in Eternal Land. So if you have a cool base design, unless it's dependent on, you know, the feature, like you make it in a cave or something like that, then I'll have to go tour it in your actual server. But if it's just sitting out in the open where it can be replicated, then definitely I'll just come to your Eternal Land to check it out. And that'll be super cool. Picking so many mushrooms. So somebody asked me earlier what my favorite deviant was. But we didn't really get around to talking about everybody else's favorite deviations. So what are everybody's favorite deviations? Do you have a deviation that you haven't been able to get yet, or that's really hard to get? We're pretty much all about deviations today. Because we gotta farm some shinies. If I find out that there's shiny deviations and I don't farm them, my older brother will absolutely disown me. For bossing is definitely doggo, okay. I honestly have never used the Shadow Wolf deviation. Of course, I never used my combat deviation at all. And I should probably start doing that now that I'm playing on hard mode. That seems like a good way to not die. Mushrooms grow back super fast, holy cow. Gonna be able to farm mushrooms down here forever. 50% damage output and aggroes all the mobs. Oh, it aggroes all the mobs? Shoot, that's all I need to know. I use Festering Gel a lot, even in silos or just farming an open world. Saves healing items and sanity pills. Yeah, absolutely. And in hard mode, that's going to become even a bigger deal, 7. Because, holy cow, does your sanity go up super easy in hard mode. I feel like I'm constantly at half insanity. Not even okay. Grocery room for sure. I can't be bothered to manually farm. You know what? That's a good point. Grocery room and Buzzy Bee are both really good. If you're a more casual player, just don't have the time to play a whole lot. Or don't want to waste some of your precious game time on picking vegetables. Grocery room is a great way to get around that. With the Buzzy Bee, you can still get lots of deviated veg. Definitely a pro tip. Your farm won't be quite as efficient as one that's being planted and picked manually, but it will be way more efficient than you would normally be able to get. No, I don't think I got a shiny grocery room. Nope, just a regular grocery room. But But we're picking all these mushrooms. We're gonna get one. I wish you could stream in 1080p. I wish I could stream in 1080p too. But I'm using a multi-stream service called Restream. So I can't right now. Also, I play the game on NVIDIA GeForce Now. So I don't even know if I can play the game on 1080, I don't think. Maybe. Let's find out. My whole rig and setup is pretty low quality. And if this streaming thing goes really, really well, then that will change in the future. And instead of using a Restream service, I will probably just multi-stream from OBS Studio. But for now, this is probably as good as we can get. Besides, everybody knows that the only reason anybody comes and watches this isn't because of the gameplay. It's because of this delicious voice of mine. Yes, I did just refer to my very own voice as delicious. Y'all are gonna have to be really careful. Hey, got another grocery room. About giving me compliments, because I will ride those compliments hard. Tell me anything nice about myself. I'll never forget it. Not a shiny one. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep farming the mushrooms. Need a shiny grocery room. I guess I might as well get these storage crates while I'm here. Hey, carpet number 5. What's up, carpet number 5? Let me up. Let me out. You have no right to shut me in. I don't think I got this. Nope. I need more stamina. Somebody's going ham over there. Got him. I think I saved that deer. If anybody's gonna kill deer around here, it's gonna be me. Not some silly NPC. Grow shroom, grow shroom. Please get in my inventory. So many mushrooms in here. And capybaras. I wish I could tame the capybaras. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, ran out of stamina again. I need to keep a counter of how often I die because I run out of stamina and fall to my death. Because I do that a lot. An absolutely ridiculous amount, in fact. Okay. Mushroom, mushroom. I missed that one again. Doesn't let me collect them quite fast enough. So I click the button too much, and then I move on too quickly. More mushrooms. You should add a death counter. I should add a death counter. I am certainly bad enough at this game that it would be entertaining to see how many times I die. I wonder if that's something I have to manually tick every time I die. Or if it's something I can divert to you all, where every time I die you all type something and then it counts or something like that. Because if I have to manually maintain it, then it'll never be accurate. Because I'm an idiot. Especially for hard mode, absolutely. Absolutely. So many mushies. This is actually kind of relaxing. Just running through here, chit-chatting a little bit, picking up mushrooms. I'm on the way home, can't wait to get on. Heck yeah, just 30. Oh my goodness, there it goes again. No stamina, couldn't pull out my flyer. It's these spring legs because they use up so much energy every time, or so much stamina every time you jump. I just don't even pay attention. And I'm just constantly sprinting and jumping and dying. Yeah, it's nice to have a game that I'm so actively excited to get on and play every day. So exciting to have a game like that again. It's been a while. When New World first came out, I was super excited to play that every day. And I started a guild and everything, and we had a lot of fun, especially in the beta. In the open beta, we had a heck of a good time. And then the game just sort of changed when the full launch came out. And it just wasn't quite as enjoyable. We kept at it for a good couple of months, but eventually the guild fell apart and I kind of stopped playing, and it's pretty much been since then that I've been super excited to be on and playing a game. And I don't think I'm going to get bored of this one. I think this one's going to keep my interest pretty peaked for a while. So I'm very excited about it. More mushrooms. Looks like they're starting to grow back slower and slower. So I may need to go ahead and change to another world. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to teleport back to base and then go back to that teleporter up there and get the mimic this time, because I know there's one up there. Do you think someone who can only play 2, maybe 3 days will still be able to get the high tier loot in complete PvP? Yes. Yes, they can. I play very suboptimally, and so it takes me a very long time. If you're only going to play a couple of days a week, then you are going to need to prioritize. Like, for example, farming grow shrooms is probably not a good use of your time. You're going to want to spend that time doing, your silos and your bosses and stuff like that. And instead of doing like I do with my controllers, where I just go kill the first boss of Leolab and I do it solo, instead of doing that, you're going to want to specifically go to the bosses that give you specifically the mods you're looking for. So you get a higher percentage of just the mods you're looking for, and you get that guaranteed purple attribute. And spend your controllers that way. So you are going to have to play a little smarter and a little more efficiently. But if you're only on 2 or 3 days a week for even just 3 or 4 hours a day, I think you can get to really the end game tier of this game. Yeah, I think you could be effective. You're not going to be number one. Like, that's not going to happen because time just equals skill in all things. But you will at least have the gear to make you competitive. If you're naturally talented at shooters, then you'll be even more competitive. More time, more suffering. What are you talking about? I'm not suffering at all right now. I'm having maybe the greatest time of my life. This is better than theater camp. Whoops, gotta change worlds. How much can you play during those 3 days? Yeah, that's a big part of it too, Dizza. If you're only gonna play 2 hours during those 2 or 3 days, maybe you're not gonna make it. But if you're playing 2 or 3 days a week and playing 4 or 5 hours, you're probably okay. Beep, 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 beep. There you are. You little nerd. Yeah, you should be fine, just 30. You might have a little trouble finding a warband because warbands are super clicky and they've got all these stupid rules about how much you play and what you do and what weapons you run and stuff like that, which is why I hate that the highest tier PvP mode is locked behind warbands. So that might run into a problem for you, but if you can find a warband, you should be fine. Find a group in game that can do a lot of the other stuff, then prioritize all your specializations to help the team. That's definitely a good way to get into a warband. Is being able to help everybody, even if you're not on all the time. I think you'll be fine beginning May 10th. Yeah, I mean, I played, what, 7 hours on stream, and that's pretty much all I've played so far. And going super slow and not being efficient at all, I was able to complete every quest in every zone, except for that one that I missed, within 3 days. So, if you're playing efficiently, just running through it, getting the rifts, getting the chests, and then moving on, you'll definitely be able to clear it all. No problem. Man, I haven't gotten a grocery room in a hot minute. Where's my grocery rooms at? Capybara. What kind of meat do they give? Do they just give like regular type meat? Beast meat, yep. Just regular old meat. Bad day. Bad day indeed. And if they continue to double up the seasons like this, you'll have plenty of time. Absolutely. And I imagine that's going to be something that happens. Trying to put out new scenarios every 6 weeks sounds like an absolutely impossible task. So I'm sure that you're going to end up doubled up on basically every scenario. Depends also if you join completely new server or some older one. I made one character on server in phase 4 and I was level 40 in a couple of hours. Just completing commissions, still on level 10 mission quests. That's also true. If you start a server that has already existed for a while, you can go back and do all the commissions from all the weeks. What they mean by double up on the season just 30 is we're doing the same scenario as we were doing last season. So there's no new content right now. So we're just playing the same scenario over again for the second time. And that's probably going to happen for every scenario that comes out. You're probably going to have to do... you're probably going to have to do the same season twice, pretty much every time that it comes out. I said Grocery Room has internal cooldown on the official Discord. Some people just told me to prove it. But I kid you not, if you pick a one shroom, wait for 2 to 3 hours, then go collect again, you'll get it within 20 to 30 shrooms. That's interesting. I mean, I got the first two within 20 to 30 shrooms on each one. And then now I've been picking lots and lots of shrooms, and I haven't gotten one in a hot minute. So maybe I need to wait a couple of hours and then come back. If that's the case, I guess we could farm a different deviation for a little while we do that. I think I need to wait a couple more minutes before I can go back to my base. Yeah, I got 2 more minutes left. So we'll pick shrooms until... Keep in mind that you can stay in phase 6 server for another 4 weeks. That's also true, just 30. If you're in a PvP server right now and you haven't quite gotten all your controllers done on pro mode, you feel like there's still some farming and stuff you need to do, stay in your current server and get that stuff done on pro mode, because you don't want to be using up extra controllers on like hard when you have access to pro. Because I noticed it 3 to 4 times already after picking the first one. The second one never come, even though I already collected 1 to 200. Okay. Okay. I mean, I did get 2 pretty quick. I haven't gotten a third one in a while. So after this 2 minutes, I'll teleport back to base, and then I gotta use the restroom and get a little food. Because I did not eat breakfast this morning, so I think I'm gonna have some peanut butter and jelly tacos. And then we'll get back on. Let's see, is there anything negative to killing Mother of Life? They always look sad and I kill them, but they never hit back, so wondering if I should keep them alive. I think that's how you know you get the polar jelly from Cargo Scramble. Yeah, I don't know what the Mother of Lives are for. Or if there's anything special about them. But as far as I know, there's no reason not to kill them. Nothing bad has happened to me for doing it. Oh yeah, so I joined a server on day 2. Will I have the full 6 weeks? Or is it synced with, say, your server? No, you have the full 6 weeks. Each server is independent of each other. Which is why I like to call them scenarios more than I like to call them seasons. Because season seems to make it seem like all the servers are going to end and start at the same time, and that's just not true. Reminds me of my time killing rabbits for 2 hours and then discover there's no lethal rabbit deviation on PvP. There is lethal rabbit deviation on PvP. I got my lethal rabbits on PvP. Or was it broken at the time, and so you couldn't have gotten it? Is that a baby capybara? No, that's a raccoon. Bye-bye, raccoon. You may have just gotten the most unlucky of any person ever, Dazah. Yeah, I think you're just unlucky, brother. Note to self, don't ever let Dazaa scratch off my scratch tickets. I think they patched it out of PvP with Buzzy V after a few weeks. I got mine like super late. It was like week 4 or 5 when I got my lethal rabbit. Oh, by the way, what are the elements? I know lightning, ice, and fire. I think right now lightning, ice, and fire is all the elements available. Rabbit's definitely on PvE, but I've killed many rabbits and I still not get one. That's crazy. Someone from my server got it yesterday, so it's not patched out. Yeah, I think y'all are just super unlucky. That's a bummer for y'all, I'm sorry. Because rabbits are the shiznit. You're gonna add all the Pokemon elements soon. I'd be down with that. Could you imagine dark and light guns and ice and water and all that craziness? A psychic gun? I got like 10 from Silo. Oh, there's another way you can farm them is go get the Silo ones. That's true. Alright, so I gotta go use the restroom and whip up a little bit of food real quick. I will be right back and then we're gonna go farm some festering gels. But we've got great numbers on the stream right now, so thank you all for that very much, and thanks for being so active in the chat. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. Okay, I'm back, but I'm going to be eating for just another minute or two and trying to catch up on chat. Well, the map is the same this season. Okay. I feel much better now. Got some food in me. The map expansion, Krell, is going to be coming in October. And based on some of the stuff that we know about it, they said they're going to have an extreme cold mechanic that we're going to have to be able to overcome. And if you look at the map, this whole area up here is all ice. So there's like this whole huge ice biome. So it seems likely that we are at least going to be getting access to this portion of the map in October for that new PvE scenario. Now the new PvP scenario is supposed to drop in September, but it is not going to be getting any new map as far as we know. We're just going to be getting to play the same map. Just soloing monoliths and silos is easy for you to say 7-Up, but I'm a trash can, and I can't do that. I need friends. Warband with 2 members declared war on us. I'm sure it will be thrilling PvP if they even show up. Hey, just bring 2 people from your own warband and fight them straight up. Fight them even. Bizarre. Oh, I thought it was the update. The map got bigger. My bad. No. Krell, you don't have to apologize. That's what it's all about. There have been a lot of people confused about You know, when the maps are changing, a lot of it I think has to do with bad translation, because the dev team I don't think speaks English, or not as their primary language for most of their people. So a lot of information that comes out to those of us who do speak English is a little muddled and a little difficult to sift through. So anytime you have a question, no matter what the question is, you are welcome to ask it here. Feel free to do so, and myself or somebody else in the chat will try to help you. We're not going to get down on anybody for asking any question ever, no matter how many times it's been asked before. No matter how many times it's been answered, it's always valid. I'm just gonna get some shellfish and some moss real quick so I can make some more fertilizer, because I've been slacking on my fertilizer production. And then we're gonna get back out there. We're gonna go do some festering gels for a minute, which is just the first boss. So we're going to kill him a bunch of times and see if he won't drop us a shiny festering gel, because I want one. Actually, I think the shiny festering gel is probably really good for the scenario that I'm in, because it's supposed to add elemental damage or status damage. And since this is a status damage season, for my particular server, it's probably going to be really good. Soaker, first description is 4% to trigger shrapnel. When it's fourth hit to trigger shrapnel. Boy, that's some straight up wrong translation. Exactly. Dan Leon is shiny. So they introduced, I'll show you. Somebody told me where to find this just earlier. But if you go to season info and scenario features, you'll see unique characteristics. And under unique characteristics, you have this little section down here. For all meta deviations, special abilities. So the following deviations may gain special abilities and change color when acquired: the Nutcracker, the Digby Boy, the Groshroom, the Extra Dimensional Cat, Butterfly's Emissary, Festering Gel, and Fetch-a-Lot Bunny. So this is what I mean when I mean shinies, is these deviations with the special abilities that are going to be different colors. They're not technically called shinies, but they're shinies. And so that's what they're getting called. And that's what we're hunting today. We're going to get some shiny deviations, because shinies are dope. There's my lethal rabbit going to town on a raccoon. Does the boss or silo difficulty influence how good the deviation drop is? Or can you farm the main difficulty to get higher level deviation? That is a good question. I honestly don't know, Just 30. I have thought that same thing myself, but I haven't done nearly enough testing to form a serious answer. Pola Cake down in YouTube has subscribed. Thank you very much, Pola Cake. How are you doing today? Thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate that. And I'm sorry that my notifications are not working. Hang on. Let me try and fix this real quick. It's probably some way that I set up. Let's try that. Pretty sure it influenced by difficulty because I never saw level 5 wolf spawn in hard. You know, that's a good point. Okay. If somebody out there isn't subbed yet or following on Twitch, somebody hit the sub or follow button and see if I fixed it real quick. This is my sneaky way of getting extra subscribers. I think you underestimate the sneakiness. Big Fat Krell. Just did. Darn it. Well, thank you for the subscription, and it is apparently still not working. I hate my life. Why doesn't it work? Well, I have definitely missed a... TPG. I have definitely missed a number of subscriptions so far, and maybe even follows on Twitch. But that is not because I do not appreciate it, and that is not because I am not grateful. I really am, and thank you everybody who has subscribed so far today. It is helping me very much approach my goals. And I'm really, really excited about growing this channel and growing this community. So thank you all very much, and I am sorry that I haven't been able to give you the fanfare that I would like to, but we'll get it fixed, and we'll make sure in the future that hopefully that doesn't happen. You know what I don't need is all these mushrooms right now. Okay, fantastic. Got that done. Now we just need to move right along into doing this gel. So we just come right up here to the Monolith of Greed, I believe is the one that I want to do. We're just going to kill this boss a couple of times, or a bunch of times, and see if we can't get a shiny festering gel. Because super cool. Oh, character's got a drink. You know what that means? Everybody hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Including myself, because I sit here and talk for 7 hours a day. And that makes my throat dry. Alright. Ooh, I need to repair my gear. See? I was gonna grind for a good festering gel. I'm still in my first scenario. Check that out, Dan. Go into your scenario and see if they've changed it. And see if you can also get the special festering gels in your scenario features here. Because if you can, then I would say just farm it now. Because if you can go into pro mode to farm it, then you might be able to get like a 5/5 shiny. And then you would be in Awesome Town. Ooh. Okay. Check this out. There is a... Never mind. Never mind. Well, it might work. There's an item, a glove or something like that, that you can get that gives +1 trait to deviations that you capture. And the shiny trait is a trait. So if you use that, you might drastically increase your chance to get shinies. I need to test that. Because that could be super huge for shiny hunting. Got myself a Dr. Pepper DJ. Soda's so bad for you. I know, I used to drink soda all the time myself. Like 64 ounces a day. But one 12-ounce can of soda is more than your daily recommended value of sugar for a full-grown adult man. So be careful. Don't drink too much Dr. Pepper. Drink water instead. I promise it'll give you superpowers. Ooh, securement soup. Absolutely, that's a good idea. Am I not hitting this? Can I please shoot the thing? Get out of my way. Don't you dare shoot me. Make securement soup. Yep. No, don't have shiny in my server yet. Might have to wait for reset. Big promises, lol. Let's try. I'll try it. I'm serious. You might not actually get superpowers, but you sure as heck feel like you have superpowers. I can't tell you how much better I feel. I started trying to only drink 1 soda a week, and I go and get like a 20-ounce bottle from the dollar store, and then the rest of the time I just drink water. And my health has improved so drastically, just off of that one change. When I first started, I lost 40 pounds without changing anything else about my diet or exercise routine. So especially if you're overweight, it's probably a really good idea. It is ridiculous how bad soda is for you. Just wish that the Rain Man would drop from the Umbrella people because I have farmed them for ages. See, I got super lucky. I got my Rain Man super fast. I only had to kill like 3 or 4 of them. Thanks, TPG. It was hard. I used to smoke a pack of cigarettes a day, and quitting cigarettes was easier than quitting drinking soda. Like, by a lot. Firehawk, hey, what's up? Season 2 is going great. Definitely not good for you. I used to drink bottles of it, but down to a single 330 milliliter can of soda a day with plenty of water. Good for you, DJ. That's definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. For those of you who don't know, Firehawk is the person who posted in one of my videos that Season 2 isn't out yet, and that I should stop making videos because I'm lying to people. Which is hilarious. Don't burn the Rain Lady down. Let her spray some enemies before you can have a better chance to get Rain Man. Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, to remind you again, it's not Season 2, it is Season 2, Firehawk, and you're not an intelligent person. And now you're getting banned from my chat. Bye-bye. Now, normally, I'm okay with people who have different opinions than me, but that person told me that I should please stop making videos, and so they're obviously just here to be rude. And that's not something I care about. I'm absolutely happy to have conversations with people who disagree with me, but that's not what that was. Somehow quit sugar for 2 months, but then I was in hospital for weeks because of sugary. And now I'm trying to figure out how I did. I quit before so I can do it again. It's tough. It's really tough. Bird and trolling. Did you collect? No, I didn't collect the stuff, just 30. Because I don't want to waste a controller on a normal mode boss. So I'm just here for the festering gel. That's all I care about getting. Oh, I didn't quite back up enough there. So this boss has a chance to drop a deviation called the festering gel after you beat him. So all I'm doing right now is just beating the boss over and over and over again until he drops me a shiny festering gel. can see his head kind of looks like a festering gel. When I was younger, I had a major sweet tooth. Used to have 5 teaspoons of sugar in my tea/coffee down to a single teaspoon. So if someone puts 2, 3, or super sweet, I hate it. That's definitely how you notice that you've started to kick your cravings and kick your habit. Is like I can barely even drink a soda sometimes anymore because it's just so sweet. And I didn't used to notice because, you know, it's an addiction. Ooh. I'm about to die. Gotta get my living armor on here. There we go. There we go. Now we're living. Let's see. So what dots the controller do? The controller is how you get full rewards when you open that little glowy orb at the end. You can spend a controller to get your full rewards. They said they improved the deviant drop rate. That update hasn't been rolled out yet, right? Was that in the dev talk yesterday? I don't know about that 7-Up. Controllers give you more drop from the boss, but deviations are dropped separately, right? So you can go to this thing right here. You can hold F to get max gain. I guess I could just hold G and get the minimum gain. Then I just get energy links and some electronic parts. Yeah, so I'll probably just keep doing that. Let's see if maybe I can kill this boss faster with my pistol. I don't think so. Yeah, so when the Rainfall Reaper first recognizes you as a threat, it'll spawn in a bunch of little enemies. And apparently that's supposed to improve the drop chance, so definitely let that happen. Because you want to get your best chance at getting your deviation. Behind this thing. So there are bosses that give good mods, then you can use a controller to get more of those mods per time. You won't get mods at all, it doesn't look like, if you don't use a controller. So every time you've beaten a boss, you've probably used a controller to get your rewards. And if you don't use one, then you just won't get mods. You'll just get basic materials and stuff. It's the game's way of keeping players who play a lot from getting too far ahead of players who don't play a lot. Is this even the right boss for the festering gel? Or is the festering gel the tree ant? Because this guy looks like his head is a festering gel. So my assumption is... Okay. Thank you. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure. Oh, geez. That's awful. Why is this game doing this to me? He's so yelly. Hang on, I want to try something. Give me the Gatling gun. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That's fun. Oh, I need to reset the monolith. Okay. That's really stupid. I don't like the idea of that at all. Owie. Okay, butthead. Interesting. Interesting. I will give that a try. Since I'm standing right here, it doesn't hurt me. And I very much want to get my shiny festering gel. Because the status damage bonus of that is probably the most OP thing in the entire world. The traits also apparently affect you when the deviation is in your backpack, not when you have it out. So it's like a permanent 5% bonus to status damage. At least that's what I've been told. I don't have any basis for absolute knowledge on that. But if it is true, wow. I will run a few level 10s as well to see if he will drop higher levels. For now, I've got level 1 and level 2 gel from him. Okay. Excellent, Dazah. Thank you. If any of you all do any testing on drop rates or anything like that, please come into the chat and let us know what your results and stuff were. So we have some basis for knowledge for at least some things. You know, one person doing some testing isn't maybe the best scientific method, but it's better than no people doing testing, and then we can all have a little bit more knowledge. Multiple people on my server decided to spend all their money on bringing a weapon and armor over. They're complaining they bring anything else over. I gave them hard truth. I think I actually have a solution to that, DJ. I think what they should do is, specifically for weapons and armor, every week they should lower the cost. So week 1, it's really, really hard to bring in a tier 5 weapon, right? You've got to spend almost all of your points on it. But then week 2, maybe it goes down to 8k. And then week 3, maybe it goes down to 6k. And then week 4, maybe it even goes all the way down to 3k. So then in week 4, when you would normally have a fully calibrated tier 5 weapon, you can bring your fully calibrated tier 5 weapon with your really good blueprint calibration so that you can have just your best item. And I think that will, because people know that they're already going to be able to bring in their really good gear set from last season, that will make people more willing to try new builds and focus on different weapons. And I think that would be really, really good. And my volume is a little too loud. I think I'm talking really loud while I'm fighting because of it. Yeah, and then, you know, week 5, maybe it's like even 500 or something like that. Just like something super, super cheap. So that during the last little bit of the season, you can just have super OP weapons and just go ham. Because you definitely don't want people to spend all that time farming blueprint calibrations and then not be able to use them. I mean, that sucks. But, what I really hope they don't do is I hope they don't just give you more points. What will happen is different seasons will have different costs for items. At least that was the original concept. So this repeat season guns may be only 1,000, but winter season guns may be 500. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, I can get behind that too. Just as long as the solution isn't to just flat out give everybody more points, I think I'm behind it. Because just flat out giving people more points is garbage. And deviants may cost 1,000 because they're new ones to farm for. Any gun you had last season would have more stars this season, rendering the old weapon useless. Ooh. Got a huge lag spike there, and it froze up on me. Bye-bye, ugly face. Yo, I haven't gotten a single deviation yet. What's going on here? What is going on here? It's gonna take a really long time to get a shiny festering gel, isn't it? Like a really long time. My biggest thing is honestly just about the deviations. I'm so excited for new deviations in future seasons. I want to collect all of them. I want to have all of them in 5.5 with perfect traits. I want it all. Something I want to check because I don't think I checked it before. I want to check what it costs to move a blueprint calibration. Oh, that's only 1,000. That's pretty cheap. Move a legendary blueprint calibration? That's great. That's really good. Super duper important. skip the cutscene. You know, I didn't ask earlier, but, spent time to collect level 5 deviants for days, and now they cost 800 to transfer. 20 of them is 16k points, lol. I mean, that's pretty cheap for transferring tier 5 deviants. Sure, you can't get all 20 of them, but, you know, you can bring one of every type at least. Oh, you know what I haven't tried yet? We're going to try right after this. I want to see if you can use deviations in Eternal Land. I'm about 90% sure you can. Because you can make securement units. So PvP in Eternal Land is potentially going to be able to have deviations in it too. And I'm going to go check that right flippin' now. Because what's up? And then you could put, you know, if you have tier 5 gross rooms or something like that, put a big farm in your Eternal Land and use gross rooms for it so they just constantly collect and replant. Because why not? And then you can spend those, you know, to get your astrolite and your astral sand, which is really important for building there. Yeah, we're going to try that out. Okay, you need to stop it with the splodies, okay? It's getting old. It's getting old. Still no deviation. You do get a lot of those deviations back, but you can't get tier 5 deviations necessarily out of those. So if you farmed really good deviations, even the ones you're going to get automatically, you still want to bring them over. The gel drop rate seems poo-poo compared to the balloon deviation, which I get almost every kill. Yeah. Yeah, I get the pup boy all the time, does I mean, the festering gel is really good, so I understand why maybe it's not a super high drop rate, but still. This is absolute dog doo-doo. Let's be real, people may have 2 to 3 tops. Possible. Possible. I don't have any level 5 deviations. Got a gel first time I did him, but sadly it's a 1-1 and nothing special. Womp womp. Womp to the freaking womp. Angel looks cute in the cradle. That's why they have to nerf the drop rate. Level 5s, that's it. Level 5s, yeah. Smoking rabbit, I understood. I understood. I mean, like I said, I don't have any, so... Alright. So let's build us a securement unit. Plunk that bad boy down. Don't have power. Oh, here's my power. Whoops. Let's open this up. Let's give it some fuel. Alright. Boom. Boom. Oh, securement units don't even need power. That's right. What am I thinking? So we put a butterfly's emissary in there. Because we can now. Because we have... Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What is up? Now you can have deviations in your cradle for PvP in Eternal Land. to see if it carries over to other Eternal Lands. Let's go over to Khaleesi's Eternal Land. Khaleesi, you here? I'm coming to your Eternal Land. Yep. Still got my deviation, can still activate it. Boom. Confirmed. Deviations are useful in Eternal Land. Only level 5 I got is the Polar Jelly? Shoot, I don't have a level 5 Polar Jelly. Best deviation I have is that 4/4 Groshroom. But he's super cute, so it's fine. 6 level 5 eels, 4 level 5 bees, 2 rabbits with crystal traits, 1 level 5 wolf, 1 level 5 gel. That's already 11,200 points. The point of farming each season is redundant. Might as well not farm. How many people can be in your Eternal Land? Just 30, I have no idea. That is something that I would love to test, but as of right now, my community is too small to stress test that. But one of these days, we're gonna friggin' find out. Because I've built a whole PvP Eternal Land. Actually, the island code is in the description if you want to check it out. You can go look in there. I've built a bunch of biomes, there's a couple of arenas. And you're welcome to share those codes with anybody you want. You have to be on the NA server cluster to go access it. But that stuff's open 24/7 for anybody. I tell you what, if you can get 15 people in the chat who are in the NA server cluster to be willing to go jump on an Eternal Land right now, I'll go check it right now with you. But you gotta get 15 people in the chat to say they want to come. The North American server cluster, so you have to be in an NA server to be able to go to my Eternal Lands. You can cross server, but you can't cross region into Eternal Lands. Sorry, I mumble. But it's part of my charm. Jellies, you just go to cargo and you get it. Unlike eels or bees or rabbits, that's a lot of time farming and running back and forth. I wish that they had a special eel. I'll be on in about 20 minutes, okay. I'd be more than happy to check that out if we can get enough people. Oh my good golly gosh. What is going on in my life? I'm gonna have all the electronic parts by the end of this, though. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'm just gonna start hitting Y. It's just a little bit faster. And I'm already pretty slow, so... Goodness, look at all the people we've had. So many people in the stream. Fail drop rate is like 1 out of 21. How many runs have I done? Have I not done 20 runs already? I feel like I've done 20 runs already. I'm actually not even close to 20. I don't even think I've hit 10 yet. But still. This is ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. Yeah, no, I know. I'm slow. It happens. But still, must I be punished for my slowness? Is it really necessary? Oh, really? Droplet is low now compared to the novice servers. Oh, is it even lower now? Jeez. Unacceptable, devs. Bring my drop rate back up. I'm gonna check on the deviant drop rate update on Discord and see whether that rolled out or not. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oops. Just run around reading chat, not paying attention. Was that on the new Dev Talk? 7-Up? Well, I don't know how you got the Rain Man, because I killed the Umbrella another 10 times so far and no drop. Rel, you have to go gather the loot from the Rain Man. It doesn't drop in an orb. You have to pick up the loot, and then it automatically goes into your inventory. So maybe that'll... I really hope you haven't been looking for the orb. Oh, I have. Okay. Okay. I think they were just going to implement a guaranteed way to get deviants in the future, like maybe you get them at level 1 for a low quest or something. Okay. I remember it was during August update. It was mentioned somewhere. Along with the deviant combined thing, so it might be October update. Okay. But whatever they're doing, I kill her, then loot her, no Rain Man and loot. Okay. Yeah, you're doing it right then. You'll get one. I'm sorry it's taking so long. But I'm right there with you. We can commiserate. So, personally, I really hate farming bosses, but is there anyone who really likes farming bosses, or who maybe has a favorite boss to farm, or a favorite build that they use just for boss farming, that they would like to share? It's all RNG, bro. Wait like 4 p.m. Eastern when the loot resets and try again. Who knows? It's all up to RNGesus. That is true. Have you done your daily prayers? Maybe that's the problem. You're not praying to the RNG gods. You're not getting any good loot. I'll kill the boss if you farm me a Rain Man. Sacrifice my soul, my firstborn, everything to the RNG god. I have 2 Rain Men, so I'll absolutely give you one. No problem. Come farm this boss for me, we'll be good. Heck, I'll give you both of them. I'll give you 10 of them. I'll go get you 10 Rain Men if you get me 1 shiny Joe. I'm watching the what's going on in my eternal land. Oh. Yeah, I just needed to go visit. I borrowed your eternal land for a quick little test. We found out that you can now use your deviations in eternal land. They can like be in your cradle and stuff. So for your PvP builds, I don't know why they allow people to talk in devs talk. Looks like a mess in there. Can't even find anything. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. When I saw that, I was like, what is going on? Can I please just have my announcement? Or turn it into a forum. Oh no, it is a forum channel. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, I can't shoot him. What am I thinking? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't like it. Especially just because of how trolly people are. Like, there's probably some people in there with some good information or some good questions, but there's a lot of people who are just in there trolling and saying ridiculous crap. And nothing they have to say has any value to the conversation, so... Oh my goodness. Z-Dog, what's up? How are you today? Glad to see you back in the chat. Now I just need Pixel Wizard to come back so I can apologize to them profusely for snubbing them yesterday on the PvP island. Because I'm a bad person. I'm doing great today. Doing so great. I mean, look at how many people we got. This is like all my dreams coming true, man. I may never be sad again. Thank you, Z-Dog. Better than pharmaceuticals. Decided to rerun with my Frost Vortex gear. Takes down the Morphic crate treasures with ease. Rifle Frost Vortex, ticks Vortex, and balance boxes. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely, when Phase 2 comes out, DJ, I'm going to be switching to the Gulped lore and the Jaws. So I should be good to go in those boxes. And they shouldn't cause me any problems in the future, hopefully. And if it doesn't work out the way I expect it to, maybe I'll just go to a burn build or something. Get the burn LMG and maybe the burn AR or something like that. I'm really big on fire. I'm not so much into the lightning and the ice. I'd prefer to have a fire build, personally. Pay a little homage to my little brother. In pretty much every MMORPG game we've ever played, he's played a fire mage, so... I got one. And it's a level 1. And it's not special. And I'm so sad. Deviations. We've heard your concerns regarding the difficulty in locating specific deviations. To address this, we are developing a guarantee system for deviations, which will be introduced soon. And it's normal. Yep. I would have ran with fire build, but they were notorious for causing server lag during the Prime War events. That's a fair point. Still gonna do it. Who cares about everybody else? I'm the main character. This is officially my server now. Officially my server now. Everybody else is just background noise.
Help! Help me!
We gave Hermit too much power. You did. You did. Yeah, guarantee system, so there will probably be a quest for all of them, and then you can farm or manage them for higher level ones. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. Honestly, if you're gonna have a guarantee system, it needs to be a consistent guarantee system, like a pity system for how many times you farm the boss or something like that. So that I know for a fact that if I farm the boss 20 times, I'm guaranteed to get one. Or something that consistently increases the rate. Because the difficulty isn't in getting the first one. Right? You can almost always get a copy. But because that copy might not be of the level you want, or might be really weak, then just being able to get one isn't really valuable. So you want to implement a petty system that allows you to get lots. Just grind it like a day job. No worries, we don't touch grass. I mean, I don't. I haven't left my house in months. Haven't even gone outside. No. Stop hurting me. I agree. Grass is for the weak. Who needs grass when you have video games? If they up the drop rate, it will throw off the RNG. Then it won't be RNG, it'll be guaranteed. By tying it to a quest, you tie to an instance, then you let the player decide how much they are. Well, I guess that's fair. The whole dev post about social system within the server, like being able to tag item or cross-server teaming. Then some guy talking about PW lag, bro. Willing to invest in getting better version through bosses or silos. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, people always be trolling. When they posted the thing about the contest for the build contest that they were having, I put up the first question for it because I just happened to be on at the time. But then, like, the third question in the contest question thread was something about, like, them not being able to get their friends into their server. Like, when are we gonna get, or how do I invite my friends into my server so that we can play together? Like, this is a question thread for the contest. What are you even talking about? I think more players are concerned with having one versus the actual level of the deviant. That's true. Most players are probably more concerned about having one. Just because, I mean, most players are casual and getting one is kind of all they can hope for. Because they're going to only be playing X number of time and they just need the deviant at all. And with the system where you can use lower tier deviants to upgrade into higher tier deviants, getting that one guaranteed every season is probably going to be enough to eventually get those higher tier deviants for yourself. So, I mean, I understand. I can get behind it. It's good. But Buddy for me has been unobtainable. You're in a PvP server, right, Rabbit? You also see that as well. Literally the first comment in the dev post. Yeah. I mean, it's so dumb. I mean, I understand if you're having an issue, you really want it solved. And so you want to get the question out there as much as possible, but that kind of thinking just makes it seem like you think you're so much more important than everybody else that you should be interrupting this thread about things that other people care about for the one thing that you care about. And that's not cool. Need to knock that crap off. Now, yeah, you can't get Pup Buddy in PvE. I have an extra Pup Buddy though. I'll bring you one. We got a bunch of extra Pup Buddies. That's right, I forgot you were on my server there for a second. You extort wealth from others. You're the main character now. There we go. There we go. Actually, I have like 5 of them. Let's see. I've got the one that's at my base. And then, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Do you want feeling blue? Or do you want no trait, Rabbit? And I'm feeling good. Rabbit. Okay, well you can have the one that doesn't have the trait because I think feeling blue is a bad trait. Boom. Confirmed. Got him. Drop a securement unit in your house real quick. I'll go put them in there. Or are you not even... You're not home yet, are you? That's right. I forgot you had to go back to work. Well, when you get home, let me know. And I'll bring them to you. I'm not surprised, not everything lasts. he's got the link timer, but you can still put him in securement units. So I can just drop it in your base. And yeah, I've got build perm, so I'll just go over there and build you a securement unit. And then I think I'll go back to the mushroom cave and try and get more mushroom people. Do you know the mushroom man, the mushroom man, the mushroom man? Do you know the mushroom man who lives on Drury Lane? I'm gonna die. Gonna freaking die. Are so angry. Why are you angry? Poor little hobbitses. Why so sad? Caught in a web, soon to be eaten. Ow. Okay. He teleported. What in tarnation? Thanks so much. I'm not sure what I can help, but whatever I can. Honestly, I get to play so much that, like, I'm good, you know? That's kind of how the hardcore player versus more casual player relationship should work, right? Because I get to spend so much more time playing, and I'm going to get a lot of stuff that I don't need, because in the course of that playtime I'm going to get duplicates of things that maybe I don't need to use. Then I should be subsidizing the more casual player's playtime and not the other way around. That's why I hate the fact that war bands are in charge of wars, because it sets up a dynamic where casual players have to subsidize hardcore players' time so that they can be a part of a war band that's going to be going to war and controlling territory. When, if you have a faction system that's run by the server, then the hardcore players are setting up, wars and doing quests and stuff that trigger events that the more casual players are then getting to log on and access. And so you have hardcore players subsidizing casual players instead of the other way around, which is just a better way to be building your content. Just a better way. Gotta get drinking. Gotta hydrate. Just a better way. Repair my guns. Don't have any steel ingots. Woe is me. Well, that may be true. Keep that, get rid of those, okay. Hey, I get some steel ingots out of that. Yeah. So I gotta go get to... I forgot where your base is. Where's your base? Give me a general direction to go. Were you like up over here somewhere maybe? Yeah, there you go. Gotta use those weekends for what they're there for. Which is stupid amounts of video games. Stupid amounts of video games. My base is just north of Railway Junction. Eastern Railway Junction. Just north. We'll teleport here, we'll go over here. Can you die from being underwater for too long? Yes, you can. You will suffocate and die. Okay. Pushing the wrong button. In the middle of the road across from Vulture Facility. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Gotta go to World 2 real quick. The seafloor is really interesting and you should absolutely go look. There's a food called a Stargazy pizza, and if you eat it, it will give you infinite breath for 30 minutes. But it's a legendary food and you have to have the recipe to make it. And then you can go see what's on the seafloor. But they actually did a really good job with the underwater biome. They did a really good job with the underwater biome. Oh, my bike's about to explode. Hee. Guess we're running. And the base keeps running, running, and running, running. Yeah, absolutely. There are some really good videos on the internet about where to get all of the different recipes. There's like 20 something of them, ranging from legendary to epic. And they have a lot of really good effects, and you should absolutely go get them all because they carry over to your new season. That was in the dev talk that dropped 2 days ago. So definitely go get those while you're chilling on your server. It'll take a couple hours, but it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. And then you'll have access to them in Eternal Land as well. You can make them for Astral Sand and use them in Eternal Land for PvP. Which we all know I'm obsessed with. On the side of the road. Okay. You can use interactive map as well for all the crates, recipes, etc. Map Genie has one. Hey, that's a good point, Dizza. Chester, what was the price to bring stuff you need to build stone foundation? I do not play in English. what is the price to bring stuff over for stone foundation? The stintered brick or whatever? I don't even know if I have brick in my inventory. Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff in my inventory. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry, Chester. I do not know. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate that. Yeah, if anybody's got any stintered brick or anything in their Eternal Land inventory, just real quick check the transfer price on that for Chester there, if you would please. Yeah, just hang out in the chat for a second, Chester. Somebody will find out for you, I'm sure. 20 per one stintered brick. That's expensive. That's definitely not worth it. That is definitely not worth it. Across the road from the vulture camp. Yeah, absolutely. Pretty easy to get plenty of stone. Should have paid more attention where this base was. I am no longer north. Is it across the bridge, Rabbit? Did I go to the wrong place? I'm so freaking lost. Full stack of gravel is 1k, so that could be the only viable method, but still not worth the points. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm so freaking lost. Never gonna find this base. 'Cause I'm so friggin' lost. Where is this place? Yeah, it is, but I've jackhammered pretty much everything I need. So, I think I'm gonna be okay. Yo, I'm really getting tired of how windy it is in my area. Really starting to stress me out. Don't like it. Just transfer the drill and farm as much stone as you want. Absolutely. Yeah, when I brought my drill over, it was not anywhere near full. So, unfortunately, yeah, you might have to wait till I get home. I can't describe. Okay, no problem. I'll wait. Womp womp. It was going to be so much fun to leave a present. Like the once human Santa Claus. Did these crops already grow? Ooh, we're getting there. Gonna be able to harvest those twice. That's what's up. I have all this calamus growing for no freaking reason. Okay, well, I think it's time to go harvest mushrooms. See if we can't get a special mushroom man. Yes, my vase is absolute garbage. I do want to build it again today. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we should just make a hive. I was gonna join Old Gamers Never Die, but he doesn't seem to have been on for a couple of days. And I need a hive with more active members. So maybe we should make a hive with some people from the chat. Oranges grow quite fast, like 1.5 hours, just in loamy soil. We'll transition from boiled water to orange soda on new server. Ooh, interesting. Interesting, that is good information to have right there. Good information to have. Thank you, Deza. Let's see if we can't get some mushrooms. I will start building and changing my base as soon as we get a shiny. I just want a shiny. At least for right now. I am probably going to spend the next 4 days, or the next 3 days until phase 2 comes out, just farming deviations, trying to get shinies, because that's really all I have left to do right now. So that's what we're going to do. Because that's the kind of man I was. Come on, mushroom. Give me mushroom. I want a freaking mushroom. Please give me some more mushrooms. Why you do this to me, mushrooms? We could be friends. Could be friends. But you hide from me. When you hide from me, it makes me sad. Makes me very, very sad. I'm having some serious problems getting grow shrooms. I mean, honestly, if you get a festering gel about every 20 kills on that boss, then the ratio of kills to festering gels is actually much higher than the ratio of mushrooms to grow shrooms. At least so far in my experience. You can just get way more mushrooms way faster. Oops, I hurt myself again. Didn't do it on purpose. Backpack B4K. Chef's knife, harvest sickle 2.5K. Gravel and go, compost bin, portable rain. Trading silver ingots, yeah, whatever. I might go get the harvest sickle. I need a harvest sickle. I thought these said iron ore, not tin ore. Like, wait, what? Super confused there for a minute. Come on, grow shrooms. What are you doing to me? So me and my brothers have this method. We call it the bitch method. Because if you complain enough about the item that you want not being there, or, you know, some RNG thing not happening as often as you'd like it to, usually it starts happening. That's why you hear me complain about stuff all the time. But it doesn't seem to be working in this game. Which upsets me. Whoops. My mute shortcut didn't work there. Did not mean to clear my throat right in y'all's ears. Sorry about that. Much better. I'm really excited to start being able to grow some creatures again and really test out farming. Because, boy howdy. That's gonna be the best. Or ranching, not farming, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I really, really, really find this grocery room. As you all can see, though, I have a really hard time just doing the same thing. You know, like I can't just go kill that festering gel boss, and then I can't do this the whole time, and I can't. Like, I have to have 2 or 3 projects going on and sort of bounce between them a little bit. It's just doing the exact same thing over and over again. It's not engaging gameplay. And it's not good content. So, since we're not getting any grocery rooms again, maybe I didn't wait long enough. So what I think we might go ahead and do is go ahead and start building. I wanted to try and get a special deviant before we started building, but that just doesn't seem like it's in the cards. Get up there. Okay, I couldn't get up there. So, we will go ahead and start doing a new build for our base. Just a little something. Probably not as extravagant as smoking rabbits. And we'll see if we can't make something interesting of that. 12 hours left until phase 6. How was it in phase 6? Can you transfer servers right away, or do you need to wait a couple of hours? It's like 12 hours. Your your server doesn't close, or you can't transfer out of your server until 12 hours after your server is closed. Or in phase 6, sorry. Words are hard. And then depending on the server that you join, you also have to wait until your server opens. So if you go to join a server, make sure that it's opening before your 12 hours are up for your other server closing. Because the first servers for the season 2 didn't open until 24 hours after phase 6 hit. So I made two different live streams where I thought we were going to be moving into season 2, and both times I was wrong. One was right when phase 6 happened, and then the next one was 12 hours after phase 6 started. I thought I was going to be able to move, and I wasn't. It was a huge cluster. Just absolutely disgusting. Okay. Let's see about some building then. Sorry, I just smacked my mic. Trying to stretch. Okay. So, I want my base to actually be all the way at the front of my zone, because I'm actually going to build next to the water, and I'm going to put all my crops out in the water. So I'm actually probably going to have to destroy this plot and move it back, and I'm probably going to have to destroy that plot and move it back. But since I have a blueprint for it, should be easy enough. And then I'm going to find somewhere on the ocean build. So I just want to build my base right out here in the front. But I probably need to destroy some of this stuff, so let's chainsaw down some trees here. And drill out some sulfur. Need that sulfur anyway, because I can make acid. Okay. Now let's do some building. Let's back up just a little bit. Go into fly mode. We're going to start with just some foundations. We're going to build everything out of wood because we can always make it bigger later. That's interesting. Now we'll start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. Looks like we're on a bit of a hill there. You know what? Let's raise it up. Because we can always lower it down when we move it. So we're going to build it sort of high up first. Hey, just got back. Any luck with the bees? No, I didn't get any bees. I did get a couple of grow shrooms and I got one festering gel. But as of yet, I have not gotten any bees and I've not gotten any shinies, which is super depressing. So we're gonna do some building now. Boy, howdy. My voice is getting rough there. Jeebus. Okay. We just want to raise this up as high as we can. 1, 2. Whoops. Buckle my shoe. How did it allow me to go a half step down there? That's weird. Hmm. 3, 4. Close the door. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like odd numbers because they allow you to create an exact center. And then I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 back. And when I was doing some research on cool buildings, I have no design in mind. But I did see some cool things that were being done with arches going up and around from the bottom. So, oop, I don't have those. Let's get some more building mimetics. Because we gots to. We're just going to stick in wood right now. Curved structures, yes. Wooden roofs, yes. We'll worry about furniture later. First thing we got to do here is make this. Now what I was seeing, and these were structures that were made in real life that I was looking at, is they were making curves for like this right here. If I put that there, and I want to use one of these instead of the green ones, but for now we'll leave it like this. But they would put something like that, and then the roof across, this would sort of be like a room. Oh, I need supports. Okay. And then maybe it would just go to a flat wall here. And so you would kind of have something like this. And then we don't have upside down wall curves. That's unfortunate. So I could fit something into the top there. But I can't fit something into this bottom here. Hmm. Hmm. Can I put this off the bottom of a ceiling maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. What to do, what to do. We can fill out that there, that's nice. I want the door to be right here. I guess we need to fill this whole area in. And then we'll be able to get rid of those supports there. If we're going to do that, I actually don't want that. I really hate the idea of just having the curve across the top, not having the whole thing around the bottom. I would like to be able to flip this to fit in there. You know what I mean? I don't understand why I can't. Because we'll definitely fit in here. So I could get rid of this. And I can just put a wall here. And then fill the inside of this, no problem. We just get that curve. That's really not what I'm looking for. And I don't like it. What if we put, hang on. We put that like that. Then can we slot this in here? But we cannot. What if we put ceiling across here? And then just made the curve with this. Can we do that? No, it doesn't look like we can do that either. The structures and the building in this game is super limited. And I am not terribly creative. Oops. Destroyed a bunch of my foundations. Okay. So we have this here. Something I did on one of my builds in Eternal Land that I really, really liked was attaching these. I keep I think I did it like this. Yeah. Oops, wrong way. Oh, is this too high? Can this not fit here? Or is it because there's a bush in the way? Flip you around. There we go. Then I think I have to get rid of this bush. Or a tree, or whatever it happens to be. Very nice. And then come over here. And we make a little circle out here. We're going to make a little tower on here. So we can take our little circle structures around the outside. And then, if we want to get up to the next level, we just take our windy circular staircase, pop it right there. And then we can have ourselves another level. That fits a ceiling quite nicely. Perfect. I can really get behind that. People really don't like to watch me build, apparently. I might have to just build in my own time and then show you guys. And then we are going to see about our ceilings. Here. Oops, here. And here. Wonderful. Okay, well, it's a start. Viewer numbers are really starting to dwindle since I decided to start building. So this is obviously not the content that people want to see. We were getting better viewership when I was picking mushrooms, so let's go back to doing something slightly more exciting, perhaps farming farming some bees. Let's see if we can get any bees. Apparently people are here for the shiny farms. And the deviation farms. Oh, I forgot, my motorcycle's dead. And I gotta hydrate. Whoops. Please drink the water. There we go. There we go. Looks like I need to go back to repair my motorcycle real quick. And then I also need to use the restroom again real fast. So I'm going to do that, and then we're going to get back on the deviation farm. So I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I guess after the success of Pal World, it was super silly of me to underestimate the power of Pokemon-like gameplay. So, yeah, we'll just go back to farming deviations, because that seems to be what everybody wanted to see today. So let's do it. Let's get some more water. Should have tons of water here, yeah. A whole 100 water. No luck. No, I have not gotten any shiny deviations yet, which is really, really unfortunate for me. I've also been having trouble finding a buzzy bee. Which has been really sad. We've gotten a couple of grow shrooms, and we got a festering gel. But so far we have not gotten shinies of either of those, so. But we're gonna keep cracking at it. Oh, I forgot to repair my stupid motorcycle again. Whoopsie. Now we have to wait 10 minutes to go home to repair our motorcycle. Alright, I see no Buzzy Bee there. Go back to the teleport and switch worlds. See what we can get here. I think I'm probably at a point in gameplay where until Pro Mode comes out, I don't really want to be using up my controllers. And so I won't have any reason to be super farming hard mode bosses. So probably what I will be doing is every phase when new stuff comes out, I will do, you know, the same thing I did with this phase where I just take a little bit of time, a couple of days in a row, and I clear all of the zones and all of the content for the phase. And then I will go back to farming deviations. And then when Pro Mode comes out, we'll get really hard on farming controllers and stuff like that. Try and get some really good mods, some really good blueprints for calibrations. But we probably won't be focusing on farming bosses and silos and stuff until we get to a point where we can actually do that super effectively. And then we've got quite a few of our viewers that are actually in this particular server. So maybe there will be some stuff that we can do with those folks as well. Some Prime Wars and stuff like that that are coming up. Let me up. But yeah, should be good fun. I'm fairly excited about it. It's not necessarily the most engaging content in the world, but I like getting special things, you know? It'll make me really happy to maybe get a 5/5 Buzzy Bee. It'll make me really happy to get a good festering gel with the special deviant trait. I'll probably go farm the butterfly too at some point. Try and get the special trait of that one. And how do you get the bunny, actually? Not the lethal rabbit, but the catch-a-lot bunny. Because that bunny also has a special deviation trait. That and the Digby boy. Both of those things are very exciting as well. I'd really like to have the special ones in my base, because then you actually get to like see them and stuff. That's cool. See them doing stuff. The fetch a lot, chop down the really big tree in T5 area. Okay, okay. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Just gonna try and get a Buzzy Bee for a little while here. Somebody's fighting all this stuff. Whoops. Got him. Stupid boars. Hey, level 30. What's up? How do I know what special traits are? Is it the yellow traits I have on some? Negative. Henrik, the special traits will actually change the color of the deviation. Or change the way the deviation looks. I don't know what color the special traits are when you look at them. But the entire way the deviation looks when you get a special deviation changes. So like the festering gel can turn blue. And the Digby boy can turn prismatic or gold. The mushroom turns into a toadstool that kind of looks like the mushrooms from Super Mario. And the cat is black. The extra dimensional cat is a black cat. And I don't know about the other ones. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about it. Back to my territory and heal up my my motorcycle here so we can do this quicker. And there was something else I wanted to do here. Oh, right. I just got a new specialization trait. So let's take a look at it. Unlock new formula. Got some goop in my throat there. Oil processing. Turn stardust ore and portable mixed fuel into stardust source using the electric furnace. I'm gonna get that one. Portable MG turret. Firing an MG turret can trigger the bounce effect, increasing HP damage by 30%. The MG turret is now a reusable item with up to 5 uses max. That's a really good one. A facility boost, solar generator, solar power output 10 watts. And shotgun turret. Shotgun turrets gain damage plus 30%, power consumption minus 30%, and have a 30% chance to trigger a shrapnel effect upon hitting an enemy. Yeah, no, definitely getting the oil processing. Portable mixed fuel and stardust ore into source. We won't be able to use that until next phase, so next week, but I now have the ability to make acid and source in my furnace, which is silly. No, the acid is done here. That's right. So I can make acid here, which I don't have nearly enough energy links for. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got another super lucky. We're actually getting really good specializations this time around. I was not necessarily thrilled at first, but I'm pretty freaking thrilled. I'm gonna make so many plus 10 calibrated weapons. And I'm gonna buy so many calibration blueprints. Been gone for an hour or so. Did you find a shiny? No. Didn't find a shiny. Thanks for rubbing it in, though. I found 2 grow shrooms and 1 festering gel so far. I haven't even found a buzzy bee yet. My life is in shambles, gamer. It's in shambles. Oops, I thought somebody was already fighting those. Whoopsie. Now I don't have any fuel. Total dismay. Seriously. What is going on with my life? Okay, how do I get fuel? How do I get fuel? This is turning into an ordeal. All I want is a buzzy bee? Is that really so much to ask? There's some fuel. Can I get in this trunk? Yeah, there's another trunk. More fuel. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. We're gonna get fueled up here. We gotta go hamburglers. Yeah, give me that half a tank. Ooh-wee. So I don't need a polluted zone to make Stardust Source anymore, because I'm going to be able to use portable mixed fuel for it. 122 subs too, to see. 200 subs is looking likely. I'm really excited. That's another 9 subs today, which has been just phenomenal. I couldn't believe how many we got yesterday. That was so crazy. Yesterday was an insane day. Earlier today, if I hadn't stopped and started building, we'd probably still have much better viewer numbers. But we've had really good viewer numbers, like 18 all day. It's really going very well. Much better than I could have ever anticipated or ever even hoped for at this particular junction. And a lot of that is thanks to you, honestly, nerd. Constantly being here, keeping me motivated, keeping in chat so that I keep doing stuff. It has been a huge, huge help. I just tested while you were gone. I tested the deviations in Eternal Land. So now that you can put down securement units and you have deviations in your Eternal Land inventory, you can use your deviations in Eternal Land now. Which is insanely cool for Eternal Land PvP. Just insanely cool. No buzzy bee there. Okay, still going. Number 7. Hey, that guy's got a grocery room. That person. Cool. Grocery rooms for days. I don't know how many of y'all are still listening. We haven't talked a ton about the new fishing system. I've gotten into a couple of conversations on Reddit about it, but a lot of people seem not to like the new fishing system nearly as much as they like the old one. How many of you prefer the new fishing system? How many of you prefer the old fishing system, and why? Because Personally, one of the things that I mentioned in one of my early videos was that I really didn't like the old fishing system because you had to turn the mouse, which meant you couldn't look at the fish as you were reeling it in. And I thought that was really disruptive to the experience. And I very much like this new system better. But some people say it feels like you're just pushing buttons and staring at the button pressing screen instead of actually... Why is my... Yo, check out my back tire. I'm not sure if I like the new one, but I prefer it over the old one by miles. Very much immersion braking the way it was. That's a lot you get from the huge tree near Greywater Industrial Zone. But you have to cut it down with an axe. You can't use a chainsaw. Interesting. Thank you, Khaleesi. I haven't used the new system that much. Just a couple of fish, but it seems fine. The old one was sometimes weird. Hard to understand. I haven't actually fished yet on the new way. The old way did feel like a placeholder. So, sorry, I don't mean to disrail this conversation that I started. But if you look at my motorcycle, my back tire has been popped. And I didn't even know this was a thing until literally just now. But it's making my motorcycle handle really terribly. And I can't, like, speed up or anything. I didn't realize that the different sections of your motorcycle had health. If you look at the bottom right of my screen, you see that the back tire's red. So it's been shot and busted out. Which is crazy. I was completely unaware that that could happen. But yeah, I think the new system is definitely better, and it seems like most of you all agree. Khaleesi, I don't actually intend to use the grow shrooms. I just want to get a shiny one. So you hang on to that. I am just out shiny hunting. The only deviation that I'm going to get that I want to actually use and keep is the Buzzy Bee. And I want to get a couple of those. They should add a specialization that provides a tool that allows you to prepare your vehicle up to 60% without a garage. Rabbit, that's a great idea for another potential. Hey, alright, my tire's back. Holy cow. That was crazy. I'd never seen that before. That's awesome. I love that as a system. Or at least keep letting you pop tires and stuff like that. And then make a specialization that allows you to fix that stuff. And then maybe make it last longer if you don't have that specialization. Or something. But at least now after the durability buff it feels much better. Before I had to repair my bike all the time. Yeah, I still have to repair my bike all the time because I ran into crap all the time. But you're right. It is better. I don't mind the crappy durability on the motorcycle. It's a motorcycle. Motorcycles have crappy durability. I can get behind it. But I am thankful for the increase that they gave us. Buzzy Bee. Man. I'm starting to feel like Smoking Rabbit, where I'm annoyed that there are all these people camping the Buzzy Bee locations. I was okay with it before. I don't know that I'm okay with it anymore. Yeah, I'm not going to feel bad for you that you can't jump off enough cliffs with your motorcycle. You're not supposed to jump off of cliffs. Khaleesi, I think you're watching at like a 10-minute delay right now. I don't know what happened. You're not going to see this for another 10 minutes, but I think you're on a pretty big delay. I don't know what happened. Okay, no bee there, so we need to go to another place to look for bees. So we'll go back up here to Deadsville and go check those out. And we'll loot some more cars on the way. Hey, thanks for saying that, because it will actually show up in the chat better. I should have thought of that. You are the man, Dazah. The bestest. Sometimes, especially on YouTube, they can just get set back if you're watching and you don't refresh the page for a while or something. Whenever I have my stream up because I want to be able to look at something, it usually starts to slowly go backwards and not keep up. Don't know why it happens. Don't know why it happens. And I love how fast you can get going on these things. Just freaking cruising. Cruising. Zoom. I'm used to stop videos all the time, so I sometimes stop live streams when going to bathroom. Yeah, that definitely happens. Get all worked up, then I let myself down. Oh, that's actually a person's car. It's this one. Gotta go looking for some vehicles. And need some fuels. Whoa. This is kind of cool. Let's see what we got here. Electronics grabber. Harvesting sickle. When in your backpack, there's a 20% chance of double yield when gathering in the wilderness. I don't really think I need that one. Gravel and go, don't care. Acid. Living armor, spring legs, don't care. That one's empty. Solar drills. I need to get me a solar drill. Sulfur chemist memory fragment. No, nerd. The shops are all the same, it seems like. Ooh, sulfur at 10 apiece. Oh, there's a whole bunch of other vending machines there too. Wow. The PvE servers have such better shops. On the PvP servers, it was just everybody driving their vehicles into the middle of the 5th town. And it just looks like absolute trash, and I hated it. PvE peeps are like making real stuff happen. Oh, Buzzy Bee. Where are you, Buzzy Bee? I want to be your friend. Selling eels. Have a bee 5'4". Bees have knees. You're the one camping the farm. Oh, I think somebody is maybe selling bees. Oh, somebody had a bee at Citrus Farm. You have 5 bees. Yarg. No, nobody's selling bees. What a bunch of butt faces. Stealing all my bees. This server is probably packed with some of the better players in the game. It's day 1 server full of people from novice day 1 servers. Wait till Prime Wars we get. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm usually so lucky though. Need to drink some water. You know what that means? Hydrate. Nope, I'm out of water in real life. Isn't that a bummer? Eat some foods. Get on my bike. 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 I have a lot of free time though, and I'm more than capable of just spending it doing this. Whoa. Almost crashed right into that person's house. We don't need none of that now. We don't need none of that. By the way, if you have silver or gold, you can bring it to me and I will smelt it for you. Oh, okay. Excellent, excellent. I just got the specialization that lets me turn Stardust ore into Stardust source with portable fuel. So if you have Stardust ore and portable fuel and you need some source, bring it to me and I will make it for you. I'll put 1,000,000 freaking electronic things in my base. I don't even care. I'm in 3, need to go to 4. I will definitely be hitting you up on that, Khaleesi, because I need some gold to sell for energy links. 'Cause I'm poor still. Oh. Out of gasoline again. I think I got just a little bit left. Alright. Don't run over me. Can I look in the back of that car? That trunk looks pretty busted. No, can't look in the back. You will not wear my threshold out. Honestly, we can just become a hive, and I'll give you permission to use my... Oh no, I'm the one who has to activate it. It's not something that's attached to my stuff. It's something that's attached to me personally, so never mind. But that's fine. I'll give you access to my storages, and I'll make a storage that's just yours, and you can come put your ore and your source in that storage, and then I will become and then I will put an electronic furnace that is also just yours, and so I will burn all of your source and all of your fuel to make, or sorry, all your ore and all your fuel to make source in that furnace, and then you can come collect it whenever you want, and it will be extremely easy for me to do that without really any input. Take a couple minutes a day, tops. Stardust source becomes very necessary in the end game. It's a good one. It's expensive though. 15 fuel and 50 ore make 50 stardust. Yeah, it will be expensive, but that's okay. Because I can sell it for more than it'll ultimately cost me, and then I can just buy the fuel and the ore. Maybe I should just move worlds and put up my shack next to you. I mean, if we become a hive, you can just teleport to my shack whenever you want. But, I mean, we've got me, you, smoking rabbits on this server. I think there's one other person who's on this server as well. We could easily make a hive, and I can do that stuff for all of you all. Or if one of you is already in a hive, then I'd be happy to join that hive too. We need, honestly, I need a warband anyway for the Prime Wars and stuff. But I'm more than happy to do that. I think y'all will probably end up helping me more than I help you anyway. Hey, there's somebody with a buzzy bee. I want to steal their buzzy bee. Friggin' jerk. Freaking jerk. I have a hive on Warband already from my old server 18. Oh, cool, cool. Is there room? I want to be friends. I need friends. I thought of every possibility, and I know someday that it'll all turn out. That would be great, thank you. I really appreciate that. If you would please inform them that I do stream. I know that some people don't like being teamed up with people who stream. So make sure you let them know beforehand, because I don't want to like keep that from anybody who doesn't want to be around that. So I know it can be a bother sometimes. This person's also trying to get buzzy bees. Buzz, buzz. Oh, okay, cool, cool. What's their YouTube? Maybe I'll go check them out. No, I'm out of gasoline again. I really should start gathering gasoline before I run out, instead of waiting until I'm out. Sounds like the plan. Lioness, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. And the overlay worked, even though it didn't make a sound. Which is great. Oh, that's a person's grocery room. I saw a weird glowy thing down there and I was like, what is that? Nope, can't get in that trunk. Ooh, here's a bunch of cars. Surely we got some trunks I can get into over here. There was a sound here on YouTube. Oh, okay. So it just didn't play for me. That's weird. I would expect the sound to play through my OBS studio. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not supposed to. Maybe I'm just insane in the membrane. You're more than welcome to join me and the boys. 5 of us right now. We are grinders, so there's that. But we are super active. But we play after 6 p.m. Eastern. I mean, honestly, depending on what Khaleesi says here. Dirt roads always have fuel. Fantastic. Because I stream during the day, being able to play with people at night would be pretty good. Because then it wouldn't be, you know, interfering with the stream and stuff. And I wouldn't have to be trying to stream and communicate at the same time. But let me see what Khaleesi says here. Yeah, I won't be up that late. I usually go to bed about midnight my time, so I guess that's about 1 o'clock Eastern. We're pretty close. I would probably end up being your least active player, though, during the time that you're on. Just because I would, you know, be spending most of my time playing during the day. Yeah, absolutely. Multiple hey, look at that. Get on a dirt road, first car I see. Get some fuel. Pro tip. Gotta go to dirt road cars to get fuel. I think we're gonna spend a little bit of time driving around gathering up fuel. Just so I don't have to go through all that again. Somebody's driving a motorcycle real fast outside. Gonna crash and kill themselves, dum-dums. Luckily, see apply to Orbit Clan, and the warband is the same name. That is where I am. Okay. We'll do that. Find hive. Orbit. Orbit. Not Arbit. Orbit. Do I have to capitalize it? There it is. Fly. Oh, you guys are all full up. Holy cow. Okay, application sent. Got 2 messages at once there and didn't realize. Any fuel in these? Oh, doesn't look like it. Ah. Get away. You ugly. I don't think the boss is on now. I will reach out to the Discord later. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not in any sort of big hurry. Just makes it easier for me to help. Just makes it easier for me to help. Getting that fuel. This is obnoxious. So I think the next thing I'm going to need to do is go ahead and start getting oil. Because I'm going to need oil to make the premium fuel, right? And you use premium fuel to make rockets? You must have found the most populated dirt road ever. Nice. This is a good dirt road then. Let's see. Oh, it looks like actually I can turn around and go the other way. And that dirt road extends quite a ways. Go in the other direction. Let's go see. Bringing fuel in the trucks of cars in one of the few things that isn't RNG in this place. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, dinging, finding, kind of the same thing. I understood what you were getting at. I was picking up what you were putting down. me. We've been on for 5 hours. Well, we've accomplished absolutely nothing in 5 hours. This is hilarious. Can't get the oil fields yet. Yeah, sad day. It's alright. I feel like there was a place where I could have farmed some oil. Over here. Yeah. I might move my base right here and start pumping oil. Per furnace, 2k L energy links per. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm gonna have to remember this road. And all the portable mixed fuel. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. We're gonna ride till we can't no more. This is actually kind of fun. It's a good excuse to get out and ride my motorcycle around and pick up some stuff. It takes, what, 15 fuel, you said? 15 portable fuel in order to make 50 Stardust Source? Isn't a bad way to get it. I could do that. Come run this road and maybe a couple other good dirt roads that I can find a couple of times a day. Or even just once a day. If I could get 500 Stardust Source a day, that'd be more than enough. On top of all your calibrations and all that stuff. Or all your... whatever they're called. Everyone plops their base on the oil fields, but 30 mins of bringing up and down the Iron River. Checking cars will net you more for less time. It's halfway refined. Oh, you can turn portable mixed fuels into the premium fuel? That's cool. But I want portable mixed fuel also. Because I want... I have that Stardust Source thing for... Yeah, on my last server I also had the Stardust water pump. But honestly, I think I prefer this one where you do it in the electric furnace. I think that's better. Because I'll drop a bajillion pumps in an oil field, I don't even care. Crash my whole farming setup. Go no further. Can I go just far enough to get this?
Go no further.
But I want to go further. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
Go no further.
Shut up, lady. Shut up. Okay. We got quite a bit of fuel there. But I think I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna go pull oil out of here. I'm pretty sure you can pull oil out of there. It looks like an oil field. It'd be stupid if it wasn't. Let's go find out. Also, I need to go do this. And I think when I do it, I'm going to ramp off of this on my motorcycle and fly over there. That'll be fun. And I'm crazy like that. Crazy like a fox. I had Sulfur Chemist, Stardust to Star Source, Red Plasma, Combo Chipset, Stardust Resonator. Dang. Somebody was stacked. I don't have Red Plasma, but I have the Biomissile one, and Chemist, and Stardust to Stardust Source. So all I need is Combo Chipset and Stardust Resonator, and then I'm stacked like you. And I still got 4 more perks to get. Let's fill this bad boy up. Yeah. Oop. In my last server in PvP, I never needed any portable fuel. And I could get so much premium fuel just by going to an engagement zone for a little while that I never ever stopped and opened the back of a car, like the entire time I was playing. Not once. Owie. Stardust is seeping from the Black Lake. Oh, this is where you fight that boss. Okay, so I don't think I can even build here. Maybe I have to go over to this edge over here. With this edge over here. Stardust Resonator is a huge plus. 70% health and a shield of 30% health. Oh, right. With just the snap of a finger. It has 10 uses, yeah. Yeah, I remember what that is now. Instruction not available. All the slots over here might be taken up. Ooh, Stardust door. Mine. That just seems to be picking up water. Takes a lot of fuel in PvE. Biomass missiles cost 1 barrel premium fuel. It takes 25 mixed fuel to make 1 barrel. It takes 100 crude oil to make 250. Oh my god. 1,000 crude oil. It takes 4 barrel premium fuel to make 1 red plasma. And don't get me started on the Stardust source it takes for the... Okay, so we're gonna be farming hard. See, that's just not something that had to happen in PvP. We didn't have to farm squat. Saying I'm not even able to build over there? What's going on here? I feel like I should be able to build over here. Do I have to clear out all the trees and shit? Or is it because it's too close to a road? Probably too close to a road. Okay. Well, I might have to change to another server here. Or this whole area might just be taken up. And I might not be able to place here at all. Wouldn't be terribly shocking. What are all these purple scars in the ground? So many things I haven't explored, and I explored a lot last season. Just purple scars in the ground, okay. This is just an oil field, an oil rig. These areas are where the Prime Wars take place on these servers, right? In fact, at the start of this takes calibrate, you get 6 to tier 5 for a gun. Yeah, no, it takes a whole lot. Absolutely. Okay, nothing to do here. Where's a good place to teleport? We'll go back over here. And switch to a new server. And then come back. Is that the only place where you can get oil this early? Are there other oil fields? Since I have the biomass missiles, really kind of important that I do that. It would be really silly for me not to be able to make a bunch of biomass missiles if I have the perk. Real silly. Push Lone Wolf, Renegade, and Shelter sets all the way to +6 calibrations in the novice server. Yeah, I didn't buy any sets. I just took the ones that I got, so I have 3 sets of, or 3 pieces of Savior and 3 pieces of Renegade. And I made pieces of them all +6, and then took them to Eternal Land with me. Heyo, heyo. There's a hole. There's a hole in the ground, and the green grass grew all around. Going to server 10 isn't gonna be, or server 1 is gonna be useful. A bunch of people are gonna go to server 1. Let's go to server 8. See what's up there. Green grass grew all around and around, and the green grass grew all around. Whoops. There we go. Where is it trying to tell me to go? Some crazy way? We're not going that way. Are you high? Why go that way when we can just go this way? Doesn't even make any sense. Bye-bye. Oops. And the green grass grew all around. Everyone can, don't mean they will, make biomass mysticals. Yeah, but I have the one that makes like 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I make 3 for 1. So if I get the red plasmas, those should work in conjunction, right? So then I could make 3-in-1 red plasmas. And then I'd be the king of everything. That rock looked a little weird, hang on. Need to get some drink in me. It was just the shadows, okay. Ah. Get away from me, you stupid turtle. Yeah, it looks like maybe all the build spots for this one are taken up too. Yeah, I'm almost definitely not going to be able to get built in here. Almost definitely. Guess I'll have to wait. Just did not need fuel last season. Bad day. Okay. Oh, we got 30 minutes before we have to change. Well, I'm only gonna make bank on early Prime Wars if I can get fuel. I guess I could try buying crude oil. Maybe that'd work. Or just buying portable fuel, since I can make Stardust and refine it into the other fuel. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock my time, it's 10 o'clock Eastern. At least it was on my last server. And then we'll get there. And we'll get there. On my buildings here, let's see. I have 226 facilities. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more facilities just for my planters. So that'll bring me to 234. How much, much oil does a single water pump pull up at a time? Is it like the same as these regular water pumps, or? A 1,000 barrels of oil. Okay, so it stacks to 1,000. Okay. So I've never done a lot of this, so it's time to start exploring here. Let's start thinking math. Rocket launchers. Rocket warhead. This is the biomass missile, right? Is the rocket warhead? Is that per hour or per day, or? Gonna need a lot of power. Okay. Okay. I will buy power plants. So I need a fuel refinery. Refining and purifying mixed fuels is a crucial step to obtaining high quality fuel. But this will allow me to refine crude into mixed into premium, right? Let's see about building one of these. Need some copper, bronze, need some steel. Already have 50 Stardust source. Sure, let's make that. 10 watts per pump, and you'll need maybe 10 pumps to be efficient. You'll need another 5 to 6 refineries, super refinery if you can get the perk. You'll need around 150 to 170 watts just for the fuel farm. Cool. I mean, the fuel farm will almost be all of my energy usage because these crops grow virtually nothing. Thankfully, the fuel farm looks like it's not going to be super, not going to take a whole lot of my structures. You know, I mean, you're looking at, what, maybe 30 structures for a really solid fuel farm, tops? Actually, probably more like 20, so we'll probably be fine. Cool. That's going to be great. I'm really excited about that. Definitely need to work on getting that all set up. No sense in not being as far along as I can be. As fast as I can be. So when we look in here, we go down to our power. Look at advanced generators, solar generator. Okay, these don't tell me. But they're already in the build menu. Facilities. Power facilities. Oh no, they don't show up in the build menu yet. Okay. I think it's 35 is the highest you can get on a generator. And you can get 8 pretty easy. I should be able to buy 8. So if I can get 8 at 35, that's more than enough without even eels. So even if I have to go down to biomass are 25. If I can get 8 of those, that's 200. If I get a couple of eels, I go way over. Yeah, so even if I have to use biomass generators, I can get plenty. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Refining takes a long time. Takes an hour to refine 1 premium mixed fuel, which is why you need so many. Do the math, 4 to 1. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. I just want to be able to look at this real quick. Why didn't it let me place that? Thank you. So 50 to 1. So 50 portable mixed fuel makes 1 premium fuel. 4 crude, 1 mixed is 1 hour. And it takes another hour to refine 25 mixed into 1 premium. It says 50 to 1 here. They might have changed it. That's crazy. I can't believe it's 50 to 1. If you need... So you would need 50 refining facilities to keep up. Yo, Carol Madison, what's up? You would need... I'm doing great, how are you? That seems insane. And then it's 1 premium fuel per biomissile, and I make 3. So every hour I can make 3 missiles. If I have 51. Okay. Thanks, OG. A sit-down turret. Here we go. Gatling cannons, biomass missiles. Got it. But those still go inside rocket launchers, right? Or do they go in the Gatling cannons as well? Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks. Ooh, good tip, Khaleesi. Thank you. Do not make reds in advance. Got it. I don't make the fuel. I end up going oil to get it direct as long as people have permits. You can get over 10 fuel every 5 minutes. Okay, great. Reds only last 24 hours. Okay. Can you increase your mic volume a bit? Is my mic volume low to everybody else? I thought I sounded super loud. Do you have your volume turned all the way up? My Discord is in the description of my channel. But I must warn you, if you're going to tell me that you want to make art for me, or that you want to promote my channel, I'm not interested. Oh, that happens really fast with the Stardust Source. That's crazy. Yes. So if you look underneath the video, in the description of my Twitch channel, my Discord's linked in there. Great. I'm going to turn you guys to a black screen for just a second while I re-up my NVIDIA GeForce Now session here. So you can't see all my particulars. We're going to keep going on this. Going to keep trying to farm the shiny deviations, since I don't think I'm going to be able to get into a fuel spot today. And maybe see about setting up a place to sell acid, since I've got that chemist and I'm not using it right now, and I need to be. I need to go get some energy links and start making acid, start selling it, so I can pull in some more energy links, so I can maybe buy some portable fuel, so I can really get this thing cruising here. Thank gosh it's only day 4, eh? I mean, it takes a long time, but you can just make more benches. So Like, yeah, it's not ideal, but if you had 20 benches making acid, you'd have infinite acid. And I mean, honestly, based on the perks that I've picked up, I might have to give up on some of the farming. Just because I'm kind of stacked on other places. And booyah. I want to go see how much this salt sells for. Since I'm right here next to an ocean, I might as well use salt for this first week of money. I can get a whole lot of that. You need you need a minimum 5 benches to make 1,000. That's 50 watts of power. And it takes 8 hours, 30 minutes at refinery with deviated chips, 1,000 to 1,200 acid, plus barrel fuel and energy links and stardust. Deviated chips? Are you talking about these? The extraction permits? And the refinery permits? You can get deviated versions of these? Because that was definitely not a thing in the PvP servers. Oh, deviated chops. Chops, got it, okay. Also need the mats to put down cannon. Do not forget, although people will generally make the cannons for you if you bring a bunch of rockets. Got it, got it. Man, PvE is so much more intricate than PvP was. This is insane. Hello? Can I talk to you? Yeah, I know what deviated chops are. I know what deviated chops are. One energy link at a time. That's not even kind of useful. What can I get to make more energy links with? I don't feel like selling 50,000 salt to this person. That sounds abysmal. But it might be what I have to do. I think I'm selling 50,000 salt to this person. Okay. That's a thing that's gonna happen. Going back to the base. We're about to get stupid. Facilities. Stove. Electric stove. We want the electric stove, so we need more steel. We go get some steel. No, you can make deviated child. Yeah, okay. Already read that. Hey, Carol Madison, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Sorry, oh no, I didn't miss it. It just says just now. Oh, no, I missed it. It was 11 minutes ago. Sorry. Though I have a sinking suspicion that that person wanted to sell me graphic design work. Nope, not that way. Get to it, get stupid, get started. Don't blow up on me. Hey, look at all this iron ore. Yeah. I'm gonna blow up my drill here real quick. I think this will be the last I need before next phase. Should be good. Should be real good. Those refinery cards are clutch. Level 4s will get you the good rewards. Yeah, I did a lot of refineries during the PvP season. They are pretty good. But they do have a limit. You can only get so many of them. Whoops. Break out the gun. Shoot that guy in the face. 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 Yeah. Super easy when they just run straight at you. Then you just shoot him in the face. I can see his head. Shoot him in the head. Selling 3 perk furnaces. Okay. This should be enough iron. Let's take it back. Oh, 6 more minutes. Oh, what do we got going on over here? I don't have a disco ball. Can't you get a disco ball from this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Apparently I can't shoot that thing. Ooh, keyword suffix mod box. Is that? I've actually never completed that before. Mod parts and a blaze amplifier with burn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. That brought me closer back to my base too. Can't summon my vehicle. Okay. PvE. I started PvP, but I haven't gotten to do the PvE stuff yet, so I moved to a PvP or PvE server. We are on hard mode though. Yeah, I really didn't like the PvP this season. The reliance on warbands for the endgame PvP content was not to my liking. Yes, let's do a little fishing while we wait to be able to teleport back to base. Oops, that's a grenade. Gotta scare the fish before I throw the bait in. That's how you catch the big fish. In case you didn't know. Grenades scare all the little fish away. A sucker fish? I've never caught a sucker fish before. What's up, dude? How you? Heck yeah. Get those fishies. I just started PvP after playing PvE to level 30, so not far. I like the game a lot. Yeah. Young, the game's a lot of fun. We've been talking a whole lot about some different ways that we think maybe it could be a little improved. Certainly I think the PvP systems need significant work, because they're pretty exclusionary right now, and it's pretty difficult to get involved in PvP. And I don't really like that. But hopefully the faction system from the next PvP scenario solves a lot of that. I'm really looking forward to it. But for now, we're just hanging out on a PvE server. We're going to do this hard mode thing. We're going to do some Prime Wars when they come out next phase. Should have a lot of fun. I'm glad to see that you're coming back to the game. I think it's probably going to be one of the best games ever once it starts getting more content and stuff. I think we're going to really see a huge resurgence of players in probably about a year and a half. I think we'll slowly dwindle players until then, but I imagine in about a year and a half there's going to be a huge update that comes out that shows off a whole lot of new content that has been coming out over time, and likely a revamp to some of the mechanics around joining servers with your friends and stuff like that. And I think right around that time, things will get pretty huge for Once Human. I don't even know why I'm keeping these fish. I don't need them. Go back home, fishy. Suddenly we got quite a few people over there on Twitch. What's up, everyone? How are you all? Can I teleport back to base yet? Hey, I can. Let's go get this done. Oh, hey, young Doc. Thanks for the follow over there on Twitch. I really appreciate that. We're getting closer and closer to our goals over there on Twitch, too. I've never even heard of Off the Grid. What's that? Never even heard of it. Don't push me around, paper doll. It's not cute. Not what that was supposed to be for, but... Oh, I don't have steel ingots. That's my problem. Couldn't figure out why I couldn't place the stupid pump down. Make some steel ingots here. And maybe some more copper. And maybe some more bronze. Guess I was wrong about Off the Grid. Are you streaming on any other platforms? Yeah, I'm streaming over on YouTube as well right now. Since this is coming back, probably can take this back over here where I wanted to put it. I mean, I am not the arbiter of what's popular and what's not. Sometimes I miss games just like anybody else, so it's possible it's going to be huge, and I just haven't seen a lot about it. I honestly didn't know a lot about Once Human before it came out. And this game has literally taken over my life, so... I had almost seen nothing about it before it came out. Not enough steel ingots, okay. Let's make a... power facility for these. Right, how many watts do you all put out? 15? And then put you right here. And then... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Put another one of those. Right, yeah. Need more steel ingots. Gosh darn it. Where's my steel? Oh, I already have 4 of them. Okay. And this one's already connected to that. I'm probably only going to be able to get 2 out of this. Right? How much do you have? 4 watts remaining. 3 watts remaining, 5 watts remaining. Alright, so 5 watts here, 5 watts from that other one. We good to go. Build another facility here. Fly. Fly me to the moon. And then we also fly. Move this. Connect here. Connect this. Right here. And then that goes there. Now we can get plenty of salt water. We can use that salt water to make salt. Takes much longer than I thought. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So we'll make a bunch of salt, and that's how we will pay for our energy links, and then we will use those energy links to make a bunch of acid, and then we will sell that acid. Victory will be mine. We are also going to turn off our wiring and plumbing because it's ugly. I haven't built a good base yet, so we don't want to be able to see that. Okay. I think we have waited enough time that we had better get a gross room. If I don't get a gross room, I don't know who it was that told me I had to wait 2 hours and then I'd get one. But I'm blaming you for everything wrong in my life if I don't get a gross room. All of it. It's all your fault. You're a terrible person. And we gotta hydrate. Got to hydrate. Gross room, where are you? Don't you want to go home? Gonna get a gross room. 'Cause we want a gross room. Somebody put a toilet plunger and a book in the same crate. I'm sorry, but if you're ever moving and you put your toilet plunger with your books, I don't want to be your friend anymore. That's disgusting. Gotta protect your books, y'all. What kind of ridiculousness is this? Gotta eat some food now. Let's get some bread in us. Let's get some bread in us. Might as well pick up this sulfur too. There's a lot down here. Holy cow. No. Oh, my drill broke. Okay. Was it me in the toadstool reference? It probably was you. I don't know. Somebody said that they thought that there was a cooldown on how often you could get grow shrooms. They thought it was about 2 hours. And I forget exactly who said it because maybe it was a book about curing constipation. You know what, Khaleesi? You might be right. And even then, hey, I got a grow shroom. And it was within the first 20 to 30, I think. Just like somebody told me it would be. Was it a special grow shroom? I don't think it was. Nope. Just a plain old doo-doo grow shroom. Even if it was a book about curing constipation, I still don't think you should put it with the plunger. Fly me to the moon. All right, all right, all right. Got all them mushrooms. Got us a grow shroom. Was not the grow shroom we wanted. At least we got one. What are we at here? What do we got going on? Don't think now's gonna be a good time for buzzy bees again. Oh my god, I mean, you should want 20 paper dolls. Paper dolls are literally the best deviation in the game. Literally the best. And I will fight anyone who disagrees with me. Yeah, all of mine up until this point have also come from growing mushrooms. Rabbit. Give me my mushrooms, give me mushrooms. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. So many more mushrooms. Dum 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 ba doo ba dum. Dum 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 ba doo ba dum. Dum 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 ba doo ba dum. Wow 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 wow. This is what happens when you all are not asking enough questions in the chat. I have to start singing to entertain myself. That's just how that works. Maybe I need to come up with a question. What is a good question about one's human that we could learn about everyone? My brain is working a little bit slowly right now. I've really kind of fallen off here on the energy levels and stuff too, haven't I? Sorry. I think we are all getting a little tired, a little fatigued. I know for sure that I am. We might be looking to call this stream, and I might just have right around 6-hour streams in the future. Because usually in that last hour, because I start to fall off, views start to fall off and engagement starts to fall off, and there's not really a whole lot of point in pushing it beyond that 6-hour mark, you know? So maybe we'll start doing that. I think also a lot of people are on their way home or getting home and then getting on the game themselves. So there's not really much point in them being engaged in the chat when they can be playing, you know what I mean? Just woke up. Wow, you still streaming super hard. Hey, what's up, Reason? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's only been a little over 6 hours. It's not that long. I am thinking about maybe getting off here pretty soon, though. Where do you live, Reason? Like, what area of the world? You don't need to give me a specific place, just curious what region you live in. My live streams have a shockingly diverse... Japan, nice. My live streams have a shockingly diverse amount of viewers. Only about 30% of the viewers are from the US, which is where I'm from. And then a pretty decent number from the UK. But it's under 10% from the UK. Got 56 rockets left out of 300 from about 30 minutes. That's how long it took to beat the Prime War nerd? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well. Revit. 2 pro modes. Okay. Okay. But still, I mean, that's 125 rockets per. Were you the only one using those rockets? Yeah, well, and I don't mind that they don't say bye. It's whatever. Especially eventually the channel will be large enough that... Oh, okay, you supplied everyone. Got it. Okay. Well, we got a gross room, but it doesn't look like we're going to get another one, so let's go back to base. And then let's go see about some Buzzy Bee spots again real quick. Yawn, sorry. Jiba. I want to go check this spot below Deadsville for Buzzy Bees. Georgia. You will get famous, man. I know it 100%. You have the dedication. You seem genuinely enjoy streaming. Thank you, Reason. I hope so. I don't necessarily need to be famous, but I would like to be successful. I'm not looking for Asmongold status or any of thatness. That would be too much. Oh, my vehicle is damaged because I'm dumb. Really gotta start repairing that thing. But I do genuinely enjoy streaming. It is an absolutely silly amount of fun. What is this? Okay, I've been in here before. There's a quest in here. Okay. This game's too big. There's too many things going on. Too many things going on. And I just can't keep it all on track. See, I feel like there could possibly be a Buzzy Bee around any of these sort of orange-dressed scarecrows. Die. And I want to find out. And somebody did say that there was a spawn there. And I need a Buzzy Bee. They're so freaking adorable. So freaking adorable. Who doesn't want to have more adorable in their base? Got to, you know? Got to. I've been both streaming and putting out some long-form content. And it's insane to me the difference between how people engage with those two things. Like, for example, if I were to take any 30-minute clip out of this live stream and just put it up, it would get 0 views, it would get 0 engagement. Even if I were to somehow be able to interact with people sort of in a live setting with it, nobody would really be interested. You have to be doing something specific. Like there has to be a goal in mind and there has to be the resolution of that goal when you're making live form content, or long form content, sorry. And doing these live streams, it seems like when I'm lost and don't know exactly what I'm doing and we're just kind of running around is when things are the most active in the live stream. Because when you have a goal and you're trying to get to that goal, I think people are more hesitant to engage because they are trying not to distract you or something like that. And so when it seems like there's a lull in what's going on, like I'm just sitting and running around in circles at my base, it seems that more people are more willing to start engaging and asking questions then, you know, because they were waiting for a lull in what you were doing. It's just really, really interesting. Even though those two things are so much in sort of the same space, to see how different they are. Or maybe I'm imagining it all. I don't really know. Logic's territory. Of Logic, how are you? You have a glass box or a house. People who live in glass houses should not throw stones. No buzzy bees still. Starting to get pretty heartbroken here. Just want to be friend. You're a butthead. Who are you? But I have no bee friends. And I actually think that's probably going to be where we call it for the day. Been on for about 6.5 hours now, and my brain is getting a little fuzzy, so I think it's time. I really want to thank everybody who came out. I think you were onto something when you were being random. People just feel like it's hangout, maybe. Usually on YouTube I look. I don't think they spawn at the farm. Somebody told me they spawned over here. But that's okay. We'll look again tomorrow. But yeah, I want to make sure I thank everybody who came out today, everybody who subbed, who I got to give a shout out to during, and also who I didn't get to give a shout out to because for some reason the notifications never work. So I really do appreciate it. I am overwhelmed with my gratitude for you all. I've really enjoyed, especially these last 4 days, of having such an active community. And an active group of people in the chat. It's been a huge, huge amount of fun. So I really hope to be able to continue that, continue to grow the channel and grow the community so we have more people to interact with and hang out with and learn from. So thank you all very much for coming out today, and we will see you tomorrow bright and early. Thanks a lot and have a great day.